you waiting for? It's Dukes tonight.
If you're a business owner, whether you own a small shop or a large corporation, when it comes to building a new facility, the process can seem overwhelming. Concerned with getting the building you need on a limited budget? Call Anthem Steel for a pre-engineered steel building. When you look around, you'll see that more and more businesses, churches, and schools are using steel buildings to save time and money. You, too, can build with the quality of Anthem Steel, saving up to half the cost of conventional building methods. Large or small, your new building will be up and running quickly with your choice of exteriors like stacked stone, stucco, or rich and stately brick. For your free information, call 800-400-4204. Anthem Steel has the Hike 4204. For a church, school, or gymnasium, manufacturing, warehousing, or retail buildings, call for your free information at 800-400-4204.
Trucks. Russ Martin at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available. All rebates are discounts applied plus tax and license.
NASCAR, now heard in HD.
HD Radio.
On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway is Free FM Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I believe I did, huh? Slightly raised PSA.
Okay, then.
Does not mean you have cancer.
Why does Fettner want to do a biopsy?
He doesn't. He said he wanted to do another PSA test in 6 weeks.
And he goes, if it doesn't go down, then he wants to do a biopsy.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
He says that's the next step. You've asked him what the next step is if it continues to go up.
Is that the music file I asked for? Mona says over the weekend that prostate cancer is the best kind to get.
Why?
Well, because well, who cares why? I looked at her and I went, you know what? I don't think that once you get some type of cancer, you don't get any other kind.
No, you're right.
Just because I have prostate cancer.
You don't.
You don't know that.
Well, you don't. Chances are you don't.
Well, why won't Fettner say chances are I don't? Fettner keeps making, he thinks it's a great big play to him.
I found this out over the weekend. Ejaculation can falsely elevate the PSA level for up to 48 hours, making it necessary to abstain from sex before the test.
Why wouldn't he tell me that?
And a variety of non-cancerous conditions may elevate serum PSA, including urinary retention, prostatitis, vigorous prostate massage,
which he did right before he took my blood.
And ejaculation.
Well, how come nobody told me about the ejaculation?
I don't know.
He's never said anything about that.
I don't know. There it is.
Especially last week, because I was beating it like Whitney Houston.
Stop it.
I was on a tear last week. I'm still kind of on a tear.
I can tell you're on a tear.
Why wouldn't he tell me that? Because I believe Wednesday when he came in and took the blood, that day, I'd have gone a few rounds with Whitney.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I'll bet there was I had 4 times that morning.
Oh, my Lord.
Before he took the blood and did the prostate massage.
And that's why it probably went up. It says a serum PSA should not be obtained immediately following such events and probably should be delayed until approximately 6 weeks later. My question is, you can't wait 6 weeks to ejaculate.
Why wouldn't he tell me that?
I don't know.
I think he likes digging in my love shack.
I don't think so. No. I don't know.
Especially if it had been elevated since last time. He would go, okay, I'm coming in. No sexual activity for at least a couple of days, just so we get a real reading. How come he don't tell me that?
I don't know. I
was shaking it like a Polaroid.
I understand. And that's probably why it was slightly, ever so slightly elevated.
Well, then I ain't got ass cancer.
No.
What am I going to do with this song?
Why don't you go ahead and sing it just in case? Seasons in the Sun, Terry Jack.
You threw me off.
I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't finish it.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever finished a song.
Ever. Sometimes that's best.
Goodbye, John. It's time to die. Cancer's eating out my big brown eye. Meat shoots out when I sneeze. My farts now sound Chinese. My ass dog's got the fleas. Adios, mi vatos, I'm on my way. Cancer eats me like Poncho's buffet. It loves my rump, it must be fag. It's still hungry, it raised the flag. It just asked for a doggy bag. As far as I got.
It's very nice. Nice tribute to your death.
I'll try and finish it later.
The Russ Martin Show.
Good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by Lufthansa and Don Davis Auto Group. In Dallas on westbound 635 at Midway, there's a wreck. It's just past Midway, actually at the end of the ramp from Midway to westbound LBJ. It's been affecting the two right-hand lanes, and traffic is backed up past Hillcrest now. Then on eastbound 635 at Miller Road, there's an accident that was just reported. Traffic's backed up the 75 Central Expressway. In Grand Prairie, got your road work working on eastbound I-30, Tom Landry Highway at Northwest 19th Street on that right lane. It's heavy from 360. First, the right lane's blocked, then the left lane is blocked, so traffic's kind of zigzagging on through. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Russ Martin. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3.
This is no Boy Scout camp.
Oh, you make me sick.
Live 105.3.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Wednesday, March 14th. Lufthansa, there's no better way to fly.
In a perfect world, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep would already be announcing the grand opening of our brand new dealership. Instead, we're still dodging cranes and wrecking balls. So with inventory stacking up, we've got no choice but to punt. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford is ready to accept any reasonable offer to get these brand new Jeeps off our lot. Grubbs has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. What we don't have is a place to put them. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler with hardtop and automatic for just $19,985. Grand Cherokees. Grubbs also has them starting as low as $19,985. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford. Just make us an offer.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Here's a concept everyone understands. Sale. Perhaps a bit overused, but still very effective in getting your attention. So what if I told you that Select Comfort was having a big birthday sale? And to mark this momentous occasion, you get the gift. Up to $275 off a Sleep Number bed set. Now, what if I told you that you could also get financing for 12 months with no interest and no payments? I suspect you're still listening. Good, because this is a birthday sale you shouldn't miss. The remarkable Sleep Number bed has dual adjustable air chamber technology that lets you set your side of the bed to your ideal comfort level for more deep, restorative sleep. Plus, it's clinically proven to improve sleep quality and relieve back pain. So hurry into a Select Comfort store today. This special birthday sale ends soon.
Visit a Select Comfort store at Vista Ridge, Valley View, Town East, Collin Creek, Parks at Arlington, Ridgemar Mall, and Stonebriar Center.
I treated myself to a wee chunk of golf heaven recently. Just prior to my last trip to the homeland, I hit the new PGA Tour Superstore. Needed a brush up on my power game. 460 cc's of turbo blasting titanium was in order, plus a couple of tweaks in the old swing for my very own PGA instructor. What the heck? I even snatched up some new treads to keep me looking sweet on the tee box. Back off. Better start practicing the Sunday walk-up 18. If only I could figure out how to keep them ladies from wanting my autograph everywhere I go. Oi, forget it. It's not like they see a bloke as famous as me every day.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside the PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
Police disclosure. Call 1-866 yes Nissan.
Nissan Altimas. Nissan Altimas. Trophy Nissan Altimas. During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Altimas in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Automatic, equipped, not stressed. Every Altima 2.5S discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows, equipped, not stressed. Yes, brand new Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan Altimas. 300 Altimas in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
Monday nights are about to go off.
Load up, move out, and get ready for an all-new season of Future Weapons on the Discovery Channel. Ex-Navy SEAL Richard Makowitz is back with a bang.
I'm bringing some new firepower with me.
Every Monday night at 9. Get hands-on and test fire the ultimate top-secret arsenal.
I can't tell you what it's called because its name is still classified.
Smarter.
When trying to rescue hostages, this is state-of-the-art.
Stronger.
Nothing makes you want to put your head down faster.
More sinister than ever.
Wait till you see what it does to that target right over there.
StuffMagazine.com says, Future Weapons is everything its name implies, and then some.
My lung is strong!
Primed to explode. You won't be disappointed.
It's nothing like starting the morning off with a bang.
Access will be granted. Firepower will be revealed. An all-new season of Future Weapons launches Monday nights at 9 Eastern and Pacific. Only on the Discovery Channel.
This Arena Football League update is brought to you by Russell Athletic ESPN Arena Football. The 2007 season kicks off this Sunday, March 4th on ABC. The AFL's 21st season kicks off this weekend with a full slate of games. The reigning Arena Bowl champion Chicago Rush begin their title defense when they take on the Brigade this Sunday in Kansas City. And the league welcomes back the New Orleans Voodoo, who travel to Utah this weekend to face the Blaze. Speaking of New Orleans, the Crescent City is the site of the Arena Bowl 21 championship game on Sunday, July 29th.
If the walls of the Arena Football League could talk, they'd speak of football in its purest form. Football played out of love for the game and disdain for the opponent. The kind of football played by kids everywhere. Only these kids never grew up. If these walls could talk, they'd say you have to see it to believe it. Watch your Dallas Desperados take on the New York Dragons this Sunday at 11:30 a.m. on ABC 8.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction.
Oh, hello, sweetie. Susan, no.
So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network and get the new chocolate in black, white, mint, or cherry for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer within messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Top 3 reasons my house is getting a makeover. Number 3, once upon a time,
time, I had beige carpets. Then I had boys. Number 2, somehow my oven can heat an entire kitchen, but only half a pie. And number 1, I can take the after photos before I have to pay for it.
Right now, get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide with your Home Depot Consumer Credit Card. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through March 7th in U.S. only. See store for details.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Streaking, smearing wiper blades are not just annoying, they're dangerous. So get to AutoZone today for a new set of wiper blades. For a limited time at AutoZone, when you buy 2 Rain-X Weather Beater wiper blades, you get a free Rain-X product. That's right, totally free with mail-in rebate. See store for details. Stay safe on the road. AutoZone can help. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Who brought this in?
I've never seen it. It wasn't there an hour ago.
Chuck, you bring this in? Oh, Gavin.
Why? Incredible Mr. Limpet?
We were talking about it last night.
Oh.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, of course. How'd that come up?
We were drinking.
Oh. That's a good reason.
Somebody brought up talking fish, and then we went off on this. Who were we, Chuck, who were we trying to explain it to? Chris from Burt Biz? Yeah.
Never seen it. Okay.
Well, you give him the rundown. And as you step further and further into it,
he thinks you're making it up.
Yeah.
You'll have to fill me in. I've never seen it.
Flo, have you seen it?
Yes, love it movie. Love it.
Ever?
Yeah, I've seen it.
All right. I'll just read the description on the back.
I'd love to see how they write this out.
You know, it had Don Knotts in it, right?
Okay.
I think most of these movies he did was right after he left the Andy Griffith Show, wasn't it?
I think that's right. In fact, he left for The Ghost of Mr. Chicken.
Well, I think he left in like 65,
right?
Because Andy Griffith said was going to be the last year of the show,
right?
Don Knotts started to panic when found another job.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. Then Andy decided to stay for another 3 years, which is the way I got rid of Dan Lewis.
Yes, it is. Yeah, we'll probably wrap this thing up in 6 months or so, Dan. But you got to move on.
Why don't you go see if you can get your gig, acting gig?
Okay, buddy. Thanks for letting me know.
Mild-mannered Henry Limpet, Don Knotts, longs to serve his country during World War II, but he can't pass the Navy's admissions physical, classified as 4F. Too small and too weak to be a soldier, Henry takes a trip to Coney Island, where a magical wish changes Henry Limpet from a little fish in a big pond into a fish. With a fin up on the enemy, Henry uses his new aquatic abilities to lead the Navy into battle as their ultimate secret weapon. He's got this hard-on for fish. He's got them all over his apartment. He wants to be a fish. He don't like people. He makes a wish, falls into the water, turns into a fish. He's a cartoon fish now.
Fish. Still has glasses, though.
Yeah, and at one point he loses his glasses. Yeah. Here's where you got to hang with him.
I've forgotten how ridiculous this sounds. Because when you're watching it, it makes sense.
Well, also, what year did this movie come out? Probably 60. It says 63.
Wow, that would have been during
the Andy Griffith show.
Yeah.
So I saw it when I was 2 or 3, and then as you get older,
right,
you stop watching it after a certain age.
Yes.
When it stops making sense. I'm going to go home and get crap-faced and watch this. All right, so at one point, Don loses his glasses as a fish. So to get around, he has this hermit crab right on his head to give him directions.
But
and when they go into battle, so the hermit crab stays safe, he wears a tin cup on his back. In fact, there's a picture on the cover.
Yep.
You spit up your chaw?
No, you bit my lip. I must see that.
Let me see what the special features are. Mixing live animation storytelling with Warner Brothers Timeless Animation, this action-packed film has been digitally remastered for viewing experience so crisp you can smell the sea air. Join Hanran. Enhanced features. All new introduction by Don Knotts. Vintage documentary. And the way he helps the Navy is he's able to. What do you call that noise, Chuck?
Sonar.
Yeah, but he that noise thing he'd throw out. You don't remember that, Everett?
No, I don't. It's been a while since I've seen it.
The bing.
No,
what noise?
It was loud. It's got a name for it. I forget what it is. It's almost like an underwater freight train horn, but it would come out of his mouth.
Of course.
And he would jam sonar.
Oh.
So as the missiles, the torpedoes are coming, he'd get underwater and burp at them.
Did the Navy know he was helping them?
Yes, they actually gave him a medal at the end of the movie. Sticks his head up out of the water and they stick a medal on it. I think the hermit crab got one too, didn't he?
I don't remember the part of the movie.
So he doesn't turn back into a human?
No, he stays a fish. In fact, he meets a fish chick and starts banging her. I forget. Did he have the chance to turn back into a fish? I mean, a human.
See, I thought at the very end he had the option, and he
didn't want to.
Chose to be a fish.
Yeah.
Because his fiancée came to talk to him.
And I'm sure the hermit crab wanted him to stay a fish as well.
Hermit crab was a dick. He was always moody.
So they never found his glasses?
Yeah, I think eventually they did. His fiancée brought him his glasses.
Oh, of course.
Very romantic.
The happy story.
I forgot what brought this up again.
We were drinking.
Okay.
I got no clue. How did we get off on this, Chuck?
I told you that I'd seen Limpet on cable the other night.
Oh.
Chris said, I've never seen it.
Okay.
And that's where it started.
Let's see if it comes with anything. It's amazing the crap we'd watch when we didn't know.
You're going to go home and watch it tonight.
Oh, yeah. I wish I smoked dope. Fish burps.
Dude.
See if I can find. Well, I can't play it on anything up here. I was going to see if I could find that noise. Because it's
Where's that
indexed here.
Where's that movie soundboard thing you had?
I don't know if this is on there. Okay. Well, I'll dig around for it later. Because I know this is riveting, and everyone needs the payoff. All right. Anything else?
No. Nothing brand new.
Everett, what's in the tackle box?
Tackle box full of knives.
Oh, God. Jesus. What was the name? What's the name of the guy with the show?
Tom Odell. The Knife Show. Here you go. Merry Christmas.
Well, thank you.
Free knives.
Is this something you ordered a long time ago and you just have laying around the house?
Thanks, sir.
All right, everybody's got one. Oh, Allie, yours is in here.
All right, now, have you loosened this where now it's How did you say this works?
No, those are perfectly legal. Like
This
that.
is?
Yeah, because it's just a folding knife at this point.
Okay.
If you want to make it illegal, I've brought a screwdriver.
Well, hang on. How do you close it?
Oh, right here. Push that to the side.
Push what to the side?
On the underside of the knife, the handle.
Oh, I see it. Well, that looks dangerous.
Well, just wait. See, because you get this.
All right, so you take the screwdriver and you loosen what?
Loosen that screw that holds in the blade.
Yeah.
There on the side of the handle.
Right.
About like so.
Yeah. Did you already loosen mine? Because it's coming out already.
Is it? Maybe they shipped it that way.
Watch.
Yeah, mine
Yep.
too.
Oh, really? Well, then that's illegal. Y'all should quit doing that.
What'd you pay for these?
I got 100. I got 118 knives for $142.
Why'd you buy that many?
Well,
is Odell just that
he's just
charismatic?
He's that persuasive.
I watched that show.
When? You mean like recently?
Saturday night.
For how long?
I could only stomach it for about 5 minutes.
Oh, then you haven't gotten the full measure of its grandness.
But they were selling like 185 knives, and they start. I mean, and it's like the home. Start out at $160, and he goes, "We got to do better than that. I'm gonna lower the price to $124 just for you." And then he just starts talking. Look at those phones light up.
Yeah, that was me, one of them.
Yeah, I actually watched it last Friday night after I got home.
Anybody get stabbed?
No. Unfortunately, when I was watching it, though, the guy that stabbed himself that you saw in the YouTube video, Sean, I guess he's not on it anymore. It's just Tom Odell and some chick.
Sheila,
okay. She's not nearly as good. It's not quite the same.
No, and there's another guy that's on with him sometimes. But actually, he was off a couple of shows earlier this week. I got kind of worried.
Who?
Tom.
Odell?
Yeah, Odell was gone for a couple of shows.
But I did, when the pin in on his hands, you can see where he has just sliced up his hands 8 million times.
Yeah, they're fresh wounds almost every night.
Tell me again, why you ordered 100 knives?
Well, it just seemed like such a good deal the way he told it. So many knives for such a low price. I felt like I couldn't go wrong. Plus, the nice gift ideas. Look how happy everybody is.
He's right, though, because when they throw up there, it's like 100-something knives, and they say, this is only $2 a knife. After a while, he gets really compelling, and you think, I almost feel guilty for not buying it.
How long have you been watching him, Everett?
Oh, gosh. A couple of months now. Pretty regularly. Well, the nights that I'm not home to see it, I TiVo it so I can watch it later.
How long is he on?
7 hours. Well, just per night.
Is it 7 hours of all new stuff, or is it a couple hours new and then they rerun it?
They rerun it. He does 2 hours, and then they rerun those 2 hours, and then they rerun those 2 hours, and then they do the first hour again. So it's really 2 hours, 3.5 times.
On what channel?
227 on DirecTV, the info channel.
On Dish Direct, it's the water channel.
You don't have a... What do I have?
You have Dish.
Yeah.
It's in the... It's like 250, somewhere in there.
What do we have in here?
Dish.
Let me see if I can get it. Maybe
He's not on till 8.
Well, they could be running a marathon. Where'd you say it was, Trey?
It's in the 200s.
I think it's 217.
Okay.
Let me turn on the guide. Oh, look, Simon & Simon's on.
Yeah, we don't get that channel.
Oh. How would you not get a channel with Simon & Simon on it?
It's a tight asses up here. We don't have pay for the full package.
Oh, well, I bet we don't get Odell.
Oh, you got to get Odell. There's no point in having television.
Yep.
Water channel. When's Odell come on?
8 o'clock.
Forward. Sportsman Adventure. Hook the Future. Knife Show.
There you go.
Hang on, let me DVR this. We'll have it for Monday.
Jackpot. Yeah, the cool thing too is if you the first time you order, he'll actually Well, he did me. Sent some autograph pictures.
You're a fag.
Well, he's gotten really famous. I mean, he's really funny. He's a lot better than a lot of the comedians you see on TV. He's been on Letterman. He's been on Jimmy Kimmel just because he is so entertaining.
He's a moron.
That's part of his allure.
All right, I can empathize with that. So what does he talk about for 2 hours? I mean, obviously he's selling stuff, but you got to fill time while you're in the middle of, you know, whatever featured item is.
Well, he sort of goes in and out, and then the chick does, I would say, more talking than he does.
Trey, you watched 5 minutes of it. You don't know what he does. You don't know his grandness, his majesty.
Does he whittle? Does he juggle? Does he do anything but just show you knives?
He gives fantastic deals on knives.
Okay.
And he shreds paper like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, yeah.
Why does he shred paper?
Because he's got to prove to you how sharp those knives are. And if it's a good knife, it'll shred paper.
Oh, do these come sharpened, Everett?
I'm not sure.
Give me a piece of paper, Chloe. Ow! Okay.
It comes with its own sheath. $6 retail value.
And each one of these cost you about what?
Well, let's see. I bought 142, 118, a little over $1 a knife. Of course, I got all different kinds of knives. I didn't just get the tackle box full of Apaches.
Is that what these are?
These are Apaches.
Do you have the swords too?
No, I didn't get any katanas. Although I'm biding my time. Well, I don't want to get a screwy deal. They have all different kinds of deals on there.
Are you on cold medicine?
No.
Because I know you don't drink. You don't do anything illicit. What are you on where you order 100 knives from a redneck?
Well, it was only like $100. Look at all the gift-giving ideas I have. I mean, anytime I need to wrap something up and give it to somebody, they're getting a knife.
Yeah, you don't even have to put from.
No, we know.
Be like my trademark. Another knife Christmas.
It's legal to carry in your car?
No, not with the blade coming out like that. It's a prohibited weapon. You can't even possess it.
Well, it doesn't spring. You have to flip it.
Well, the law says, though, any knife that you can open like that by means of centrifugal force or like that other illegal knife you have by pushing a button, those are the two types of prohibited weapons.
What illegal knife? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
I forgot I had this one. I can't carry this?
No. Class A misdemeanor just to have it.
Really?
Yep.
Can I have it in here?
No. Illegal.
What about in my house?
No. Illegal.
I can't have a switchblade in my own house?
No.
But I can have an AR.
Illegal.
I can have an assault rifle, but he can't have a little gun, a little blade that goes funk.
Don't believe I was talking to you, Ryan.
Good point.
I got a man with an IQ of probably 185 sit at home and order 150 knives from Odell.
It's only a little over $100. And it's such a great value.
I'm so glad I got my money back from that virtual website in the city.
You didn't buy Dallas?
No. In fact, somebody sent me an email and said Dallas had dropped to $1,000 now.
Well, then you should absolutely spring into action.
No.
Buy low, sell high.
Mm-mm. The people that run the site said that they think they sold Dallas originally for $50. I ain't giving that guy $1,000.
It's only going to appreciate.
It went down.
Well, that was his personal decision. Maybe he realized he priced it too high for what the market will bear now. Maybe he needs the money. And
well, if he sells it for $100, he still made cash. But I ain't giving $1,000 for it.
I don't blame you. I'm saving all my money too.
I can only imagine what Everett's house and life are behind closed doors.
Yeah. You really expect to go into his house, see it full of I can't think like that.
Lava lamps and monkeys.
Yeah. I was going to go with snakes and cats, but lava lamps and monkeys are better.
House full of cats. I mean, a house full of cats.
I ain't having none of y'all over. You'd be disappointed. I don't have anything nearly that exciting. I mean, I have a few knives, but
a few.
You know.
And this is your recent order. What have you ordered from him in the past?
Well, that's pretty much it.
But with this, you got the autographed picture of Odell?
Absolutely. Well, yeah. I kept. Well, I called him. He was glad to do it. They said. Happy to have a new customer. Part of the Frost Cutlery family.
Did you get one from the chick?
No.
No. What does she look like, Trey? She doggy?
Not dog. I mean, mid 40s, blonde hair, nothing spectacular.
Don't want to take any of these, Dan? How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 2 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, Black Eddie's on 6.
Yes, Eddie.
Yo, what's up, fellas?
Yeah.
So, man, why come everybody else have a regular habit that they hooked on, like alcohol, monkeys, or something like that? Why everybody got to be hooked on knives and stuff, man? The smartest one out of the bunch, he hooked on knives, man. What the hell wrong with you, Everett?
Have you ever seen The Knife Show?
Oh, that's jacked up.
You wrong for that one, man. Damn, I'm hurt now. Damn, I'm gonna stop listening. Damn, now you done cost you a listener.
Oh, like Arbitron's going to talk to you.
Everett.
Why stop there? Ask him if he's seen his own weenie.
Well, he's calling up giving me a hard time. You know, he's talking about something he doesn't know anything about.
I mean, that one slipped out on you, didn't it?
Yeah, it kind of did.
Anybody else with handicaps on hold?
Stacy's on line 9.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God, Everett wrong for that. He wrong for accident. He wrong. He know he wrong. Oh, he know he wrong. But can I have a knife?
I got 2 left.
Where's my gift knife?
Come on up. I got one for you.
Tell that to Eddie. Jump in the car. Drive on up here. I'll give you one.
I got a tackle box full. That's how they sell them, too. You know, they sell all these other knives, and they tell you about this.
Did it come with that tackle box?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and that's how they market it. I mean, he goes, and that's not enough, and he pulls this out and opens it up. A tackle box full of knives. Starts pulling them out. I mean, you can't resist. It's compelling television.
Pee in my hand.
Why?
And this is the show he watches when he's fed up with the talking meatball, the cartoon meatball.
I'm not fed up with it. I just diversify.
Well, I forget what the talking meatball is.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force. They've been in the news. The whole deal of CNN, where the guy was putting out the different little devices.
Oh, they thought they were bombs. Is it Meat Wad?
Yeah, that's one of the characters.
And is another one a milkshake?
Yes,
Master Shake. I saw a clip for that the other day. The shake walks into the house, and then the Meat Wad is already home. Then I wigged out and changed channels.
We started this segment with the incredible Mr. Limpet, and we've wrapped it up here. I think it's been a full half hour.
Can I go now? Nah, I don't want to take any of those. All right, you want a break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Next time you shop at Kroger, pick up some Disney Magic Selection foods. Kids love them, and you'll find everything from cereal to waffles to hamburger patties. Look for Disney Magic Selection at Kroger.
Truck Month is on at Don Davis Ford. Special factory incentives make this the best time to make your best deal on America's best truck. Find yours today at Don Davis Ford in Arlington.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Based on real events.
Napa Police Department. I want to report a murder. No, a double murder. They're 2 miles north of party headquarters. I'm the one that did it.
Today.
Somebody else is here.
It is a public park.
I think he's watching us.
The Zodiac
He's coming towards us.
is here.
Oh my God, he has a gun.
From David Fincher, the director of Seven and Panic Room.
Dear editor, I want you to print this cipher on the front page of your paper.
A threat in code.
Greek, Morse code, astrological signs. This guy's used them all.
In this cipher is my identity.
A city in fear.
Hello?
This is the Zodiac speaking.
Paramount Pictures and Warner Brothers Pictures present Jake Gyllenhaal, Mark Ruffalo, Robert Downey Jr. Zodiac, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent, now playing in theaters everywhere.
The 4th annual Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship returns to Texas Motor Speedway March 2nd and 3rd. And once again, NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader will race in the Pro Cuts Super Late Model both nights. Come see Ken Schrader up close as he competes against the best drivers from across the state. What could be better than that? How about if it was all free? Just race into any of Pro Cuts' 85 Metroplex locations and get 2 free tickets with any purchase of $15 or more. Yes, for only $15 worth of professional hair care products and services, you get $50 worth of racing tickets free. Race into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want, the products you need, and 2 free tickets to the Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship featuring NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader at Texas Motor Speedway. For the salon nearest you, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or go to ProCuts.com. Not valid with other offers, valid only while supplies last at participating salons. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
Man, these are awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Buffalo Wild Wings had ribs.
Oh, yeah, and the hickory flavor is so good. Uh-oh.
What?
There's only one rib left. Well, I should probably just take it.
Wait, why do you get it?
Because I'm a man, and men have bigger stomachs.
Says who?
Says science.
No way.
Well, I suppose you think you should get it?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Why?
Well, what about the notion of women and children first?
No, honey, that's just for boats.
What?
Yeah, okay, well, what about the fact that women already have an extra rib?
That's just a myth perpetrated by man to subjugate women.
Listen, I don't know what that means, okay? But I know this. Men invented fire.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
You can have the last rib.
You can have the last rib.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Ribs and more ribs at Buffalo Wild Wings. A pound of our lip-smacking glazed and grilled ribs. They taste great straight up or dipped into your favorite signature sauce. And they're just one more reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here.
No, otherwise you can tell spring is right around the corner. This is the perfect time, really, to have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair come out, look at your house, determine when you have problems before it gets hot and the ground gets dry again. You know, to water, even if you don't have a sprinkler system, you should water your foundation, water up near the house all summer long to keep it moist, and that way you kind of limit the damages too. But the houses are about to come out of hibernation, and when they do, again, if you had issues last summer, if you think you're going to have issues, have them come out. It literally is free, doesn't cost you a dime. If you don't have any problems, one less thing to worry about. 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and the guys will come out. They'll explain the lifetime transferable warranty. You want that. You also want a great company like these guys. They've been around forever. They're Texans. They're from the University of North Texas. They're all alums. And that's how they come up with the phone number, 877-MEAN-GREEN. They can also explain why they do all the different pairing methods. They're not married to one or two because every job's a little bit different. And the independent engineer's report, you'll get that for free when you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. Give them a ring, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation.
Listen to this, a 50-inch Sony high-definition LCD, just $9.99. Again, that's a 50-inch Sony HD LCD, just $9.99. Grab one while they last, because this weekend, everything new in high definition is on display at Star Power. Star Power presents High Definition Expo 2007. Sony XPR, Pioneer Elite, LG, Klipsch, Tannoy. Manufacturers from all over the world are flying here for the nationally acclaimed high definition Definition Expo 2007 at Star Power. So this weekend, you can see it and own it before anybody else in America, including a 50-inch Sony HD LCD for $9.99 or a sharp DLP projector and free screen for just $8.88. Or get this, buy any flat panel 50 inches or more and we'll give you a 20-inch LCD absolutely free. The Star Power High Definition Expo 2007 this weekend only at one store only. Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline. Meet the Mavs Devin Harris at Star Power Saturday at 1. Star Power. Amazing.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Daryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP?
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralph, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money, but make no mistake. The taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, my grandmother has lower rates than you. Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Geico Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Monday nights are about to go off.
Load up, move out, and get ready for an all-new season of Future Weapons on the Discovery Channel. Ex-Navy SEAL Richard Makowitz is back with a bang.
I'm bringing some new firepower with me.
Every Monday night at 9, get hands-on and test fire the ultimate top-secret arsenal.
I can't tell you what it's called because its name is still classified.
Smarter.
When trying to rescue hostages, this is state-of-the-art.
Stronger.
Nothing makes you want to put your head down faster.
More sinister than ever.
Wait till you see what it does to that target right over there.
StuffMagazine.com says, Future Weapons is everything its name implies, and then some.
I love this job!
Primed to explode, you won't be disappointed.
It's nothing like starting the morning off with a bang.
Access will be granted. Firepower will be revealed. An all-new season of Future Weapons launches Monday nights at 9 Eastern and Pacific, only on the Discovery Channel.
Trucks. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available, all routes are discounted, flag plus tax, and license.
Were you the first one in your group to have an iPod or a flat panel TV? If so, head to Tweeter, where we're known for having the coolest, best, and newest stuff in home and mobile entertainment. Like HD Radio, a pure digital broadcast with more stations, cleaner sound, and no monthly fee. All you need is an HD Radio, and we have them for your home and car. Come in and check it out before your friends do. More to listen to, better sound, and no fee. HD Radio. Discover it. At Tweeter. Live in high def.
Monday nights are about to go off.
Load up, move out, and get ready for an all-new season of Future Weapons on the Discovery Channel. Ex-Navy SEAL Richard Makowitz is back with a bang.
I'm bringing some new firepower with me.
Every Monday night at 9, get hands-on and test fire the ultimate top-secret arsenal.
I can't tell you what it's called because its name is still classified.
Smarter.
When trying to rescue hostages, this is state-of-the-art.
Stronger.
Nothing makes you want to put your head down faster.
More sinister than ever.
Wait till you see what it does to that target right over there.
StuffMagazine.com says, Future Weapons is everything its name implies, and then some.
I love this job!
Primed to explode. You won't be disappointed.
It's nothing like starting the morning off with a bang.
Access will be granted. Firepower will be revealed. An all-new season of Future Weapons launches Monday nights at 9 Eastern and Pacific. Only on the Discovery Channel.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up, like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful and your battle will be over.
It's time to get trashy. And if you haven't gotten the tickets for the party of the year, get them now. Because the deal we're offering won't last long. Live 105.3 and Bud Light presents the 2007 White Trash Party. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our favorite white trash band, Loverboy. The Russ Martin Show Band. Don't tell my heart. Got gleaming chrome, reflecting steel, loaded. And the Feds. Go to live1053.com. Use the code Russ Martin. That's one word, Russ Martin. And tickets are just $15 while they last. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RonnieAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Ashley Furniture Home Store. And by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and live 105.3.
This Arena Football League update is brought to you by Russell Athletic ESPN Arena Football. The 2007 season kicks off this Sunday, March 4th on ABC. The AFL's 21st season kicks off this weekend with a full slate of games. The reigning Arena Bowl champion Chicago Rush begin their title defense when they take on the Brigade this Sunday in Kansas City. And the league welcomes back the New Orleans Voodoo, who travel to Utah this weekend to face the Blaze. Speaking of New Orleans, the Crescent City is the site of the Arena Bowl 21 championship game on Sunday, July 29th.
If the walls of the Arena Football League could talk, they'd speak of football in its purest form. Football played out of love for the game and disdain for the opponent. The kind of football played by kids everywhere. Only these kids never grew up. If these walls could talk, they'd say you have to see it to believe it. Watch your Dallas Desperados take on the New York Dragons this Sunday at 11:30 a.m. on ABC 8.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Where did you get that belt buckle?
What's wrong with it?
You're a 46-year-old man wearing a Batman belt buckle.
Nobody else like it?
I like it a lot. Drives a Batmobile.
It's you.
Thanks, Eric.
Well, I mean, I don't think any other 46-year-old man could pull it off in the fashion that you do, but given that you own 2 Batmobiles and have a Batman outfit and cowl and everything hanging in your closet pointed toward the door in case you need to leave in a hurry, I think it suits you perfectly.
Why is it I don't feel validated?
It's Everett's way. Looks good. Looks real good. Matches your watch over here. It's Batman.
Are we now calling that your utility belt?
No. Utility belt's a big yellow one.
My bad.
Dumb F. I got this buckle from my good friend Carlos Venegas.
Oh, Jesus. If he's your good friend, then you need to take hold of him in the band.
Mm-mm.
He's your good friend. He's giving you gifts. I get nothing. You get testosterone gel and a little belt buckle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then you need to watch him when the band plays.
Mm-mm. You're the one that talked me into letting him back in.
He's your friend. He's giving you gifts.
Yes, he is.
So what's the latest on all that? Because last week I know he was out.
JD talked me back into letting him back in.
No, that's not what happened. Tell him the truth.
All right. I was swayed by JD's argument.
What was JD's argument?
That I should let him back in.
But I mean, why? For what purpose?
He said he had learned the songs and he had saved my life many times. Worked real hard. Finally, I acquiesced, and I said, you know what, JD's right. I'll let Carlos back in the band. It's the white thing to do.
I want no part of that, but you wanted a prescription for testosterone gel. And that's why you... Yes, same day. Isn't it odd? Suddenly he's out. Or he's back in. It's okay.
I don't recall when I got the script for the gel.
As you started it on Monday, so you must have got it over the weekend.
Possibly, I forget.
No, you don't.
Well, it's not as though he couldn't have gotten it from another doctor.
He wanted it from Venegas. That's why he let Venegas back in the band.
Well, I don't see why Russ couldn't just go somewhere else and get it.
Yeah.
So that doesn't work.
Because Venegas is his buddy. Venegas shows up and Dr. Fetner, he's also our friend too, but he doesn't drive across town and when Russ is laying on the floor.
What's that got to do with this?
That's what Venegas told me. He goes, I've been there for him all the
right,
time.
Everett's missing a piece of this equation. I told JD, I'll let Carlos back in the band based on what JD told me.
Okay.
But every time that Carlos screws up, JD eats it.
Oh, okay. That sounds fair.
How is that fair?
Well, because it's your idea to get him back in the band.
That last week, and then I gave up.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You kept on and on and on.
Yeah, I know how you are. I'm sure you were just really irritating.
I was certainly not irritating.
You turned into a... Well, you know what you were.
I'm not.
Yes, you were.
Big one.
Yeah. Big irritating one.
I'm not.
You're a big-headed nagger.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Stop it.
Mm-mm. Nagged at me for 3 or 4 days.
I didn't nag. Never been one of those. Per people that would nag.
I think you are.
I just brought it up. I just said, he's a good guy. Worked real hard.
And I said, you're right. I'll let him back in. And
you did let him back in. You needed something.
You are so childish.
Well, what's sad to me is that this is how JD views the world, so he just sees everybody else acting in this fashion. Full of motives and...
Isn't it odd? He gets back in the band the same day Russ needs something, and then he gets a little gift, a little Batman belt buckle.
I didn't ask for it. No. Carlos gave it to me.
After you let him back in the band.
It was his way of just showing his appreciation. People do that. Sometimes people give you things or do something for you, and they say thank you. Other times you give somebody a $2,000 TV set, and you don't get dick.
Right.
Yeah, that does happen.
Thanks so many times.
No, you didn't say anything until I started bitching about it.
It's not true. When you first did it, I said thank you. Did I send you a foot-long card? No. Should I have? Probably. I did say thank you. Repeatedly.
I missed that one.
As well as emails. Did I send you a Hallmark card?
Ooh, it was emails.
Did I send you a Hallmark card? No. When I do that, you think it's gay. Or you think I'm trying to push God on you.
Yeah, anytime you gave me a card, it had God in it.
Those were just the ones that spoke to my heart.
But those were long after you'd given him the TV.
An empty gesture at best.
What?
Just almost dizzy how this went full circle and came around and just smacked JD.
It's one hell of a ride.
Yeah. I'm not dizzy again, but I'm used to it. Like a freaking rotariculus in here.
Hey, Chloe, pull up in the music library, Sweet Love is Like Oxygen, and we'll spin JD faster. What they normally...
Yeah.
What was it, the Himalaya?
Yeah,
the
Himalaya.
fair?
You want to go faster on the Himalaya? And I'd scream, no! Okay. Ass. Wait till I get off.
What, Dan?
Line 3.
Who's on the warm line?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's Gail for traffic.
Oh, all right. Sorry, Gail.
That's okay.
What do you got?
I've got John Eagle and Lufthansa and messes on 635. It just pretty much sucks in both directions. And now in the middle of all the stuff, the traffic, you've got an accident westbound 635 at the tollway. In Fort Worth on northbound 287 before I-35 North Freeway, there's an accident just now reported. But believe it or not, those are the only 2 accidents going on this Friday afternoon. The rest of the stuff is just heavy-duty Friday afternoon traffic. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thank you, Gail. A little chilly tonight, 36 for the low, mid-50s tomorrow, and maybe some showers by Sunday late. We have 62 now at Live 105.3.
Chloe, will you remember to load up the wheel of my truck so I can have it at band practice tomorrow? Yes. Thank you.
Oh, we're gonna miss out? All right, I am.
I'll tape it.
Okay.
I'm not spinning the wheel at your house because if Carlos screws up.
Yeah.
That's totally unfair.
I don't get that.
That is unfair because he's not my responsibility. He's not my kid. It's your band. You should be responsible for the people in it.
No. I wasn't going to let him back in.
Until you needed something.
He's my doctor. He gives me prescriptions all the time.
Not if you throw him out of the band and won't speak to him.
That doesn't affect the doctor-patient relationship.
Have you met Carlos? He's the doctor fella.
I know. It doesn't affect the ability of a patient.
Oh, the F it don't. Trey gave Carlos a sweater last Christmas or the Christmas before. No. Carlos gave Trey a sweater. Trey never said thank you, so Carlos stopped seeing him.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, was it a nice sweater?
Not really.
Not like you remember.
Oh, I remember. I gave it to Goodwill and just, oh, well, back.
So, yeah.
Yes, it does make a difference.
Okay, I take it back then.
So, you throw him out of the band. He's not going to write you anything. And you wanted some testosterone, which you don't need.
Yes, I do. I'm an old man.
You don't need the testosterone. What's it done to you?
Made me horny.
Yes, and you needed that. You need a little boost of horny. Don't.
What?
Just whatever you're thinking or doing or going to bring up on the internet, don't.
Have you ever been on testosterone ever?
Nope, never have. Good stuff?
You know when it's working.
I see.
Constantly he is.
Kicks in pretty quick.
It's just a gel?
Yeah, you just rub it on different parts of your body. It's alcohol-based. Is that right, Dan?
That I'm not sure, but that sounds right.
You have to do different areas because it dries your skin.
So it's actual testosterone. It's not something that stimulates its production because there are things that do that as well.
No, it's just a low percentage of testosterone in a gel.
I see. Just brings you back up to normal levels, presumably. Is that the idea?
I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, his normal level.
I see.
With a smirk.
I thought you were going to shave your chest for me.
I'm not shaving my chest for you, no. God, you're making me creeped out.
Why?
Because you're thinking of my chest.
I'm not thinking of your chest. I'm thinking of your teeth.
Go elsewhere, young man.
Push them up, make a cleavage.
I'm not pushing them up, making cleavage.
Hey, do a tuck back while you at it.
Well, I do that.
And here, rub this lotion on your skin.
No. Gavin sent me an email into the studio account. I forwarded it to yours if you'd like it. It's some sound.
Sound of what?
I don't know if to tell you or to let you just find out.
Well, I got to open my email account. Dan, we're going to do news here, so get your stuff ready. Is it a big file?
Yes.
All right, here it comes. Here it is.
We've come quite a way, and I still can't pick up any sound of the convoy.
I believe this is where he uses his power.
Okay.
Against the Nazi sub.
I can't wait.
Do you see anything?
Nope.
That's a hermit crab on his head.
Of course.
Trying to see things for him.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you make that wheel buster noise of yours again? Let them know you're on your way.
Yeah, I should have thought of that.
There it comes.
Just hold up a minute till I get inside.
He had to get in his tin can.
Okay.
I can't wait till the ratings come out again.
Why?
We don't deserve any.
They do.
I'm playing cartoons.
Huh? People are listening. They love it.
Thought of that.
Just hold up a minute till I get inside.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Very.
Well, for a fish.
Yeah, not a big fish.
No.
He's only about that big.
Right. Glasses.
Yeah.
They lost his glasses.
Oh, he had the hermit crab on his head.
Very industrious.
Thank Jesus in heaven he was on our side.
We could also be speaking German.
Yeah. With hermit crabs.
Here's again. Let them know you're on your way.
Yeah, I should have thought of that.
Just hold up a minute till I get inside.
You don't with U.S. fish. Those message boards are right.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
I'm adult.
Not at all.
All right.
This wasn't a cartoon anyway. It was a major motion picture.
From 45 years ago.
A lot of people haven't seen it.
With a major star who recently passed away.
So you're trying to tell me that makes it relatable?
Absolutely. Timely.
All right. Don't want to take any of these down. Line 3. Yes, Chris.
Yeah, Russ, just so you know, you could probably play audio of you taking a grunt and people would probably listen.
Well, you're very kind. Thank you.
Hey, not a problem.
Actually, I think you've done it.
What?
I'm sorry.
All right. Please.
Huh?
Stop that.
Well, why answer the request line if I don't?
You don't do what they ask?
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, I think I'm going to make that limpet thing the new news sounder. You back that up.
Till I get inside.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Huh?
I actually like that.
Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Today is Friday, March 2nd, 2007. Birthdays today. John Bon Jovi is 45. Eddie Money is 58. And on the weekend, on Saturday, Herschel Walker turns 45. And James Doohan would have been 87. He was Scotty on Star Trek. And also on Sunday, Chastity Bono turns 38. And on this day in history, back in 1836, Texas declared its independence from Mexico. Nearly 90% of Army National Guard units in the United States are rated, quote, not ready, largely as a result of shortfalls in billions of dollars worth of equipment, jeopardizing their capability to respond to crises at home and abroad. And this is according to a congressional commission that released a preliminary report yesterday on the state of U.S. military reserve forces.
Trey's taking the stink bait into Gavin. Oh.
Trey! No! 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 No!
Look at him swatting up the air. Huh? Look at him swatting in the
air. Put the lid back on it?
Yeah.
Have you ever smelled that?
Yes.
You want to smell this one?
No.
You're not curious?
No, I've smelled stink bait before.
You ain't smelled liquid ass.
It's pretty similar.
Dan, did you order any of that?
No, huh?
Oh, there is such a product.
Yeah, Dan found it online yesterday.
What does one use liquid ass for?
They actually had a link on there so people could tell them.
That sounds like a pretty good idea.
Yeah. It did mention using it for fishing, though, right?
Uh-huh.
But most of the rest of the time, it mentioned how to place it in people's offices.
I see.
Spread it around.
Just sort of
clothes.
A prank.
Yes. Sure, don't want to smell this.
Might as well get it over with. It's coming your way sooner
All
or later.
right.
Jesus.
Breathe. All right, fine, I'll do it to JD.
Oh, please don't. Oh, stop it.
I don't smell it yet. Maybe try it up.
Oh,
God. No, it didn't dry up. Oh, jeez. Pray.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right. The report found that heavy deployments of the National Guard and Reserve since 2001 for the wars in Iraq and Afghanistan and for other anti-terrorism missions have deepened the shortages. National Guard units lack thousands of trucks, Humvees, generators, radios, night vision goggles, and other gear that would be critical for responding to a major disaster, terrorist attack, or other domestic emergency. The equipment shortage extends to the Gulf Coast states, such as Louisiana and Mississippi, devastated in 2005, of course, by Hurricane Katrina, where Guard units have only a fraction of what they would need to respond to another large-scale disaster. If you want to date online and you have an STD, well, you're in luck. It turns out there are plenty of dating sites out there specifically.
Isn't it amazing how the internet turned into an end cap for people that nobody wants? Nobody wants anybody with STDs.
Well, no, they don't. I mean, unless you're someone with an STD, but it gives somebody with one the ability to date and not have to have that awkward moment where you go, by the way, before we do anything, I got to tell you this.
They date somebody else on the end cap. Closeout.
Well, it's
land of misfit toys.
It's less desirous to have somebody who has an infectious disease. Yeah. But they still should date and be happy.
Well, they can. But not me.
Not
I had a
you.
chick one time tell me she had herpes.
Oh. First date before sex?
It was, yeah. She said it was in remission.
Yes.
And I'd be using a condom. That's when I told her I thought the relationship was moving too fast.
I like you too much. I really want to slow this down.
Yes.
It's not me. It's you.
Yeah. Maybe I wait till it's not remission. I can feel your bumps.
No.
You're ribbed.
Stop. Yeah, that's nasty. But, what's his name from Predator? Chris Hansen was on Leno last night.
Yeah.
They were talking about, not that this is related, but just the internet and the scope of it. He said, probably a third to half of the people we catch in the old days before the internet would never have ventured out of their house. But because the internet is there, it's 24 hours, it's 7 days a week, it's so easy. A lot of these people venture out that wouldn't have before.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Did he throw that out as a positive or a negative?
He just they were talking about the internet and how that really is making this situation a lot worse. Because there's guys.
Worse. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, they're making it worse.
Yeah, it makes it easier to catch them, But it also, you're obviously not going to catch everybody that's out there molesting kids.
And before, guys would think about it, but no one would act because it's not. You can't sit there in your.
You can't put an ad in the paper.
Right.
You can't peruse.
Before you had to be
schoolyards.
A priest.
Right. Yeah. Or someone trusted with children.
Yes.
And you think about what kids know now at 12 and 13. We didn't have a clue about. I mean, they can look up anything and everything about sex at a much younger age than I'm growing up. I mean, it was a big deal when one of your friends' parents finally told them, and then he'd break the news to other people that you didn't just magically appear.
Yeah, I remember when the older guys first told me about the whipping.
Mm-hmm. Oh, whipping. No.
What do you think I meant?
Well, actual sex.
No. So I had to go home and try it.
Let me guess.
God, that's good.
Did you leave the room immediately and leave?
No, we were out riding bikes, and some of the older guys were talking about it. And I didn't understand, so you got to go home and try it.
You found your calling that day.
Mother. Yes.
How old were you then?
I don't know. 13, 14.
Yes.
Pissed me off. Nobody told me about it till then.
I don't know how I found out about it. I know the first guy that told me about sex was wrong. At the playground at the... What? I haven't finished the story.
You don't have to. We were at the playground.
We were talking about... They didn't tell me. I was a younger kid. They were older, so I figured they knew what they were talking about. And they said, you actually have to... Got to clean this up. Remember the guy Twink Toilet?
Yes.
What he liked?
Right.
They told me that was part of the process of having a baby.
You had to do that to get them pregnant?
Yes, that's what they told me.
And you tried it anyway?
No!
Yeah, you did.
That was years ago. I thought I already had kids.
You still did it?
I wasn't trying to have a baby.
No. You was too tired to stop and go to the little boy's room.
We were in a park. It wasn't a little boy's room close.
Okay.
So you...
But she was.
She was right there.
You catching my other stuff, might as well take this.
Get the full buffet.
Yeah. Who, baby, you wet.
Stop.
You so wet.
What? Those were my drinking days. Not proud of it. That one I kind of am.
Why?
She was a bitch.
That's the one you dated for a year and a half, wasn't it?
Yeah. She was crazy.
But you stayed with her.
Well, yeah.
So you could use her as a urinal?
No. It was one time out of a year and a half. Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
Like that makes it okay.
Yeah.
I don't believe I've ever dated anybody I did that to them.
Really? I mean, I understand. It was just a moment. It just happened.
That's so nasty.
I know.
I don't mean nasty hot.
It was time.
Did you tell her?
Oh, hell no.
Rude.
Thanks for the great sex in the park. Oh, by the way. No.
Okay. What is line one?
Oh, that's for Everett. He was arrested for breaking and entering.
Okay.
And he had a question about his accomplices.
All right. You don't do criminal law, do you?
Yeah, that's all I do.
Oh, all right. Telephone.
How's it
Chris.
going, Everett?
Hey, what's up?
Well, he gave you the background already. I mean, technically, I haven't even been arrested. The cops just want to talk to me about it.
Okay.
And during the course of the B&E, the people had said stuff that wasn't true. They claimed that one of my accomplices had hit them, which I know to be false. So instead of giving my friend up for them to get arrested for something that they didn't even do, I was wondering what kind of repercussions I would have by not giving up the names.
Well, I don't know if that's going to affect your conduct. In other words, if you've committed the burglary, they can charge you regardless of what you say. I mean, the best...
Well, Yeah, I understand that, but I mean, like, nothing was even taken. I was going in to look for stuff that had been taken from my house.
Well, but you can't go into other people's houses and look for stuff. That's considered burglary.
Okay. Well, okay.
You act like that's a shock to you. Like you
Well, what he said, he went into. Did I understand? You went into their house looking to see if any of your stuff was in there?
Yes, sir. My house had been robbed, and so I went in just looking for my stuff. After seeing that it was not there, we left empty-handed because I wasn't going to take what wasn't mine.
Well, you still can't break into somebody's house even if you think they have your stuff.
Yeah, sounds reasonable. Okay, but so there isn't much recourse then, like, by withholding the names, I won't be facing any additional trouble?
Well, I mean, it sounds like you're at least good for the burglary. I don't know what else you've done, but...
What did they tell you could get for the burglary?
Well, to be honest, I haven't even gone in yet. I mean, they left the card with me, and I got a hold of them. They haven't got a hold of me back because they're busy, so I don't know what I'm looking at yet.
I wonder if a jury would let him off on this if you've got the backstory. Do you have a police report from your place being robbed?
Yes, sir.
Well, I mean, under the law, technically...
I understand he's still guilty, but a jury could let him off if they wanted.
Jury nullification. There's actually a term for it. It's basically when the jury looks at a set of facts, and even though the law would dictate a guilty finding, because the facts are such that the person shouldn't be held responsible, they'll render a verdict of not guilty.
Okay. And what would you say the odds of that happening could be?
Absolute
depending
zero.
on my lawyer.
I think they're probably pretty nil. For one thing, you can't. As a lawyer, you cannot even argue jury nullification. Some judges will hold you in contempt if you do. It's kind of interesting. The courts have held that it is a right that we have, but we're not entitled to be told about it as jurors.
So you can't give them the backstory?
Well, you can, but you can't argue.
Well, you don't. Yeah, I have to argue. Here's what happened. Here's why I was in there. I didn't take anything because that wasn't his intent. And if the law is pretty much always based on intent, it seems like that would be enough for them to let him go.
Well, but the intent runs with the intent to break into someone's house. In other words, technically...
I got that, but again, you go back to mitigating circumstances.
That might be in mitigation of punishment, but he would still be guilty of the crime if the jury followed the law, which the judge will tell them they have to do.
But they can still come back and not do it.
Absolutely.
The OJ jury, a lot of people argued that was jury nullification.
Yes,
didn't they?
a lot of people argued that on that case. Absolutely. There are a number of examples of it. One is during the slave trader trials up north. A lot of times there were, people that would be harboring slaves, and juries would refuse to find them guilty, even though they were clearly harboring slaves, because they disagreed with the law and thought slavery should be outlawed.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Let us know what happens.
I will.
Thanks, sir.
Have a good day.
All right. What is it, Clark?
Just him.
What?
Sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah. I forgot how he said that. Did somebody else break into the house, and because it was open, he went in and looked for his stuff?
He left that out. He didn't say how it was that he came to go.
Or they
the
decided there was this one house where they figured all their stuff was, so all of them went to go check.
Story I got.
And that now the people are claiming they took things that he's saying they didn't take anything.
Yeah, I don't think if I was on a jury, I'd convict him. If they convinced me that was the reason he was in there.
Yeah, nothing was taken.
Yeah. Well, and as a jury, that would be your right, even though the judge would instruct you differently.
There are too many people getting jacked around for different reasons. And if this guy's in there looking for his stuff, I don't know, if they busted the door down, or I don't know what they did.
Would that make a difference to you if they kicked in the door as opposed to going through an unlocked door or an unlocked window?
Yeah, some of that would be.
Yeah, and see, those are all facts we just aren't privy to. Or even if, what he tells us is 100% accurate.
And is it, had he found his stuff in there, I think that would have changed the story as well.
Yeah, it would make you a lot more likely to find him not guilty.
We need a break? Yes. All right. I want to take that before we break.
It's forever to ticket question.
Oh. All right, Chris, make it quick.
Hey, Everett, I got a ticket, a warrant for my arrest for $400. Is it better for me to go ahead and pay the $500 fine or set it out for $400 and lose that right now?
Well, it's best to post bond or hire an attorney to post an attorney bond and get the warrant off so that you can go to court and take care of the ticket. Because if you take time served or just pay the fine, I don't know what the ticket is, but whatever it is will go on your record. And if it's a moving violation, it could be problematic. And not only that, if you call me now, 214-823-LOST, DallasAttorney.com. Today, and today only, free 9.
That's a hell of a deal.
I wish I'd done something.
Yeah. Almost makes you want to misbehave.
Let's go rape Gavin.
No.
We get it now. Okay. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. With the Regions Equity Asset Line, you can consolidate your bills, take a vacation, or remodel your home. Regions Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, subject to credit approval. Other restrictions may apply. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Steve, before I ask what you're doing, what are you wearing? What I always wear when I'm studying the principles of economics, Skip. A fine tweed jacket with leather elbow patches. Well, of course. I guess that explains the pipe, too. People are always asking how Robbins Brothers manages to offer the highest quality engagement rings at prices they can actually afford. Well, you certainly covered that chalkboard. And what are your conclusions, Professor Steve? Let's look at the facts. Robbins Brothers has the biggest selection of high-quality engagement rings anywhere. And because all we do is engagement rings, our volume is high, so we can offer our rings at prices smaller stores can't. Factor in our lifetime warranty, and it all adds up to, let's see, 25, 4, got it. The Steve Robbins principle. More engagement rings, minus other types of jewelry, plus our lifetime warranty equals the industry's best value. Great theory. Why, thank you. Not crazy about the name, though.
When it's time to look at engagement rings, go to the experts at Robbins Brothers.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction.
Oh, hello, sweetie. Food's enough.
So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network and get the new chocolate in black, white, mint, or cherry for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and Flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Hey, all you motorcycle riders! Why spend St. Patrick's Day crammed into overcrowded bars and restaurants? Get me out of here! Celebrate St. Patrick's Day early with Harley-Davidson of North Texas and American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell for their first annual Clover Ride, Saturday, March 3rd. Registration for this ride is 10:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. and registration is free. The ride will be going from Irish pub to Irish pub with a total of 4 stops. At each stop, you'll receive a Lucky Clover, which is worth 5% off your total purchases in motor clothes and parts and accessories, with a maximum of 20% off. Does not include sale items or prior purchases. After the Clover Ride, enjoy free food and music with surprise ticket giveaways. Surprise! I love surprises. Find out all about it at AmericanEagleHD.com or HDNorthTexas.com. The first annual Clover Ride, Saturday, March 3rd. Thursday night, bike night at Hooters in Louisville. Come by either location between 5 and 6 p.m. to register. Registration is free.
Will you be watching when the class of 03 becomes the class of all time? When Phil finally gets a ring for every finger? Will you be watching when Gilbert shows us that 0 stands for hero? Will you be watching when AI and Melo lead Denver to the mountaintop? Will you be watching when?
The NBA on ESPN. The Pistons head to Miami to take on Shaq, Wade, and the Heat, followed by the Kings versus Kobe and the Lakers. Coverage begins tonight at 7:30 Eastern on ESPN.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Streaking, smearing wiper blades are not just annoying, they're dangerous. So get to AutoZone today for a new set of wiper blades. For a limited time at AutoZone, when you buy 2 Rain-X Weather Beater wiper blades, you get a free Rain-X product. That's right, totally free with mail-in rebate. See store for details. Stay safe on the road.
AutoZone can help. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
All right, this weekend, Star Power presents the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo 2007. It's happening at their North Dallas store. That's the only location. That's on the tollway, just north of Beltline, right before you get to Addison. You can get a 50-inch Sony HD LCD for just $9.99. A 50-inch Sony HD LCD for just about $1,000. Grab one while they last, because this weekend everything new in high definition is on display at Star Power. You've got Sony XBR, Pioneer Elite, LG, Klipsch, Tannoy, all the manufacturers from all over the world are flying in for the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo 2007. Excuse me.
50-inch HD? 50-inch HD?
50-inch HD LCD for $9.99. Why?
I want one.
You have a 42-inch you got for nothing.
I was going to move that in the bedroom and then put the 50-inch in the den.
You know what, that 42-inch, I think I paid $2,000 for.
Yeah, you did. And that was on sale.
This one's a 50-inch for $1,000.
I know.
My mom wants one of the 50-inch Sonys.
It's only $1,000.
F you.
It's $1,000. And I'm not going to betray, but you have $1,000 to spend on your mom.
I gave her a car. I just made her apartment, what do you call that?
Payment?
Yeah, her rent payment today.
Okay.
Utilities.
Washer and dryer.
That's coming.
Ashley?
The furniture from Ashley. Now she wants a TV set. Get a window.
$1,000 for 50-inch. That's amazing.
I had apartments full of windows. Look out one. Life's great if you just be in it.
Thanks.
Yeah, grab something out of horns, bitch. Hit it. Let's see. This weekend you can see it and own it before anybody else in America, including the 50-inch Sony HD LCD for $9.99. You get a Sharp DLP projector and a free screen. A lot of people, when they buy projectors, they forget you got to have a screen to go with it. You can get both of those for $888. Also, buy any flat panel 50-inch or more, they'll give you a 20-inch LCD free. No finance charges for 2 years. It's the High Definition Expo 2007. This weekend only. Star Power at the North Dallas location only. On the tollway just north of Beltline. Go to their website, star-power.com, or you can call them 972-503-6000.
Hey everyone, Larry North here for Stampede Light. You know, being a fitness and weight loss guy, it's my job to stay in shape. And for me, staying in shape doesn't mean depriving myself of the things that I really love and enjoy, like a good cold beer. That's why I drink Stampede Light. I can satisfy my cravings with a great tasting, full-bodied, yet light beer that's loaded with something no other beer has: vitamins and protein. Yeah, that's right. Finally, a beer that caters to people wanting to look and feel their very best, just like you and me. So the next time you're feeling guilty about not having a beer because you're not wanting to blow off your diet, think fit when you drink, and drink Stampede Light. Oh yeah, one more thing. Next time you pick up some beer, make it Stampede Light and get my free gift to you: 6 tips to a better six-pack. It's a quick little cheat sheet that's loaded with tips and tricks to help you get the body you've always wanted, and one I feel you deserve. So grab a 6-pack of Stampede Light and get started on your own 6-pack today.
Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins. No purchase required for Larry North's health tips.
Choctaw Casino Resort presents Rolling for Wheels Chrysler 300 giveaway. Play all your favorite games like poker, blackjack, or slots each Tuesday through March 20th to earn entries. Plus, every half hour from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m., we'll draw selected winners to roll the Choctaw Dice for a chance at big bonus cash, up to $100 times the number you roll on the dice. Weekly winners will also receive additional grand prize entries. Then on Tuesday, March 27th, one lucky person will roll away in a new $36,000 Chrysler 300 luxury sedan. Roll in for excitement. Roll out with loads of cash and a brand new car. For details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on 75. Durant, Oklahoma. Adventure awaits.
Plus tax title and license.
$19 down delivered. Trophy Nissan going for the World
World Championship. The world's biggest pre-owned sale. 500 bank repos, rental cars, lease returns, and one owner trades must be sold prior to wholesale loss auction. Every one will be sold for just $19 down. All makes, all models, from $5,000 to $50,000. Every single one. $19 down delivers. Ford to Toyota, Chevy to Honda. Plus, find Texas's largest inventory of certified pre-owned Nissans. Not one, not two, not three. 500 pre-owned cars and trucks in 3 days. Trophy Nissan, going for the World Championship. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere, period. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. The world's biggest pre-owned sale. Only at Trophy Nissan. Trophy Nissan, going for the World Championship.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction.
Oh, hello, sweetie. Food's enough.
So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network and get the new chocolate in black, white, mint, or cherry for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
The Home Depot reason number 9. The other guy's idea of the latest innovations.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm looking for one of those new French door refrigerators.
Yes, sirree.
Freezer on the bottom.
Yes, sirree.
Ice and water on the outside.
Yes, sirree. Those are wonderful, aren't they? Oh, what a convenience.
I know. So where are they?
Well, we don't have them. You might try the Home Depot.
The Home Depot?
Yeah, I'd go to the Home Depot. They're usually up on the latest stuff like that. Yes, sirree.
For the latest innovations, come to the Home Depot and check out the Maytag Ice 2.0, the first French door refrigerator with ice and water on the outside. Let us show you grout that resists stains, carpet that repels odors, even window shades that work by remote control. At the Home Depot, we have the latest innovations and newest styles from the brands you know and trust, all designed to make your life better. The coolest, newest, I want one of those. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance, dance. You love Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Everyone's talking about Duke's. The food, the drinks, the cold beer, the deck, the patios, the music. Well, you get the point. It's the most fun you can have. And it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse. 4180 Belmont at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Something's very suspicious, I gotta think quick. They tried that old slip and something made my drink trip. But they can't stop me, cause I'm strapped with skill. We got 500 horses in the Batmobile. Back way out the back cave, lies to say. Cause these evil little villains don't know how to behave. All the evil doers, we gonna make you hate us. When we transform to the Cape Crusaders.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where'd you hide the stink, babe?
One of his drawers.
Which one?
Bottom right.
All right. Is he not in there? Took the lid off.
Yeah.
And I just kind of covered up a little bit with a piece of paper. You smell it.
I walked in there during the break because he hasn't been in there. I didn't smell it.
I think it's going to take a minute for it to odoriferize.
All right. We'll know when it hits him. You ready, Dan?
Yeah, all set.
Okay. 440. Dan O'Malley's here again with this.
Thank you, Russ. Well, the talk in the locker room last night was about what the Stars did not do to beat Eddie Belfour. It was a 2-1 overtime win for the Florida Panthers. Belfour actually had 33 saves and outdueled Stars rookie Mike Smith in a game that had plenty of action. The Stars, however, said they weren't ferocious enough in creating scoring chances against Belfour and weren't diligent enough in preventing scoring chances against Smith. Officially, the Stars gave up 39 in a 2-1 shutout loss to Minnesota last week. But the 36 they yielded to the Panthers was the fourth highest shot total of the season. That Smith was able to earn a point in the standings speaks highly of his performance.
Belfour's the one that looks like Ernest C. Bass, right?
Yes.
Why did the Stars let him go?
A, I think he wanted out of Dallas, and B, I think it was money. Obviously he's still playing well, but at the time it was thought he was aging and they would go with the younger Turco.
How'd that play out?
Well, we certainly haven't won another Stanley Cup.
No.
But that last year when we lost in the finals, Ed Belfour pretty much...
What?
Tell me where it is.
What?
Tell me where it is. I smell it.
What?
Stink bait.
It's right in here. Where's that tube?
Yeah, we have it in here.
No, it's not. I smell stink bait. Where is he?
Telephone.
Tell me where it is.
It's in here.
It's Gavin.
Yeah, I bet it's in there somewhere, Stinky.
Huh?
Nothing.
What?
Where's it? Come on, it smells.
I don't know. I didn't put it in. I don't know where it is. He's about to find it. Here he goes. Ding, ding. Oh, he didn't look in the... Oh, he didn't go for it.
It was getting hotter or cold. Where is the stink bait?
I don't know. I didn't stick it in there.
Who stuck it in here?
I don't know. I don't watch everybody when I'm on break. Maybe it's not the stink bait. Maybe it's something else.
What would it be?
I don't know.
It smells exactly like stink bait.
Maybe leftover loving.
Where's the stink bait?
I see a tube of it right behind Russ.
Yeah, we got plenty if you need some.
So childish.
Telephone.
Gavin.
Look under the keyboard.
Keyboard. It's not under the keyboard. You got anything else?
Is this funny because we can see it, or is it funny to listen to?
No, it's funny. Somebody calls in and gives him a hint.
This is going to be so childish, but I'm going to do it. Let's play hot or cold.
Well, hang on a second. I got to find out where it is. Hold on.
I cannot believe it.
Okay, let's start. Cold. Warm. Cold. Warm. Hot. Very hot. I'm surprised your hands ain't burning.
No stink bait.
You're a blue flame.
No, he's not.
Huh?
No, he's not.
Shut up.
Oh.
Cold. What?
He was standing right by it.
Huh?
He was standing right by it.
Where's the stink bait?
Obviously, you're not good at this game. Tell them.
Well, I have no other way of knowing where it is.
I don't know how much you can hear, so I'm not going to say anything.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Gavin? Hot, 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 hot. Hot, hot. Blowtorch.
It's nowhere close.
It's not here.
I know. The one place where it is, he ain't looked.
I know.
How bad does it smell? Is it pretty wafty in there?
Yes.
Did you check your fridge?
You did not put the stink bait in my fridge.
All right, then don't look in there.
No. It's not in the fridge.
Who's your buddy?
That's what he told you.
Give me a hot or cold.
Hot.
I know it's hot.
Hot.
Is this hot? Or is this hot?
No, where you were. The other one was hot.
Hot?
Hot.
There's no hot here.
That's hot. You're in fuego. What is that? It's a printer?
Yes.
No. Did you look inside the printer? What about where you load the paper?
No.
Are you sure? I bet I could even take it apart.
No, it's not in here. No. Come on.
Well, then it must not be in there. You've looked everywhere that we could think.
But where'd you put it to start?
Where you're standing is where Close said he put it. Do you still smell it?
No, not as much.
No. Maybe it left.
Stink bait doesn't walk.
All right, I got to do news. You don't smell it anymore?
No.
Try that lower right-hand drawer. What's the matter, Gavin? Everybody better get their knives out because he's going to bring it in here. You find it?
Yes.
Mm.
Oh, this drawer smells.
Chloe, lock the doors. Hurry up, hurry. Here he comes. He's sticking it out there by the sugar babies.
Better not.
Oh.
Gavin.
Trey. He's sticking it by the meat.
I missed it. Gavin made a dash for the door and Trey tackled him.
Did he get loose?
Yeah.
Is he still carrying the stink?
Uh-huh.
Chloe, take this other stink bait, go in there and squirt it on something.
God.
There. Hurry up before he comes back, because he ran down the hall. Now, why is one of them clumpy and that one's a liquid?
Oh, my God. Look what he's doing.
What he...
I didn't see what he did.
He had that thing upside down, and he was doing it around in circles like this, just letting it loose on Gavin's desk.
Made a nice Dairy Queen Frosty.
Oh.
Gavin.
What?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
My buddy get him some stinky office.
Wow, this stinks. You want a truce?
Let's see. A truce normally is when somebody's doing something to each other. Right now, you're the only one getting it.
I think the word is surrender.
Yeah.
I'll get you.
Okay. Oh, he still has the tub of bait.
Yeah.
Right? And he's got it in his hand. Both doors locked?
Yes.
Okay. He's in the hall. This is almost one of those Rob moments.
Yeah.
Where Rob was half naked in the hall.
creeping around.
He's just standing out there. Now he's back in his office. What are you doing?
Nothing, just working.
Okay. He grabbed his keys. Trey's gonna try and unlock.
Oh.
And no, he kept going. Danny's out by your office. You better hurry.
Dan grabbed a bat.
Dan, tell him to chase him outside. He can't get back in that door. I'm sorry. Somebody tell him to chase him outside that. That's too late. Oh, that's right. You guys couldn't see where he was running. He ran out towards the Spittleville sign. Oh. And since he doesn't have a card, he can't get back in. Did you chase him all the way out the door?
No, he took off down the hall.
Oh.
I think it looked like he might have been heading upstairs into the upstairs sales area.
I've got a good idea, though.
Yes, hurry.
I don't know if he can hear or not.
All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No. You know what?
That's over the top.
No, it's not.
Yes.
No, and you need to shut up. Unless you want us to hit you first.
That's really not as over the top as I was thinking.
Okay. Have you tried that before? Does it work?
I've only seen it online, but we'll make a run. Give it a run.
So what do? You cut a slit in it?
Uh-huh.
These tennis balls stink.
Yeah.
How big of a slit?
Probably, enough to cover up the opening.
Okay. I bet I cut myself.
No. Be all right.
Here, you do it, Odell.
No.
That?
Yeah.
Looks like a pee hole.
Yes, it does. No, don't make it sing to me. Quit.
Sorry. All right, there. Where's the liquid stink bait? All right. Take that, see what you can do. You want a container to put it in?
I was going to go get a cup.
All right. All right, hurry up before he comes back.
It's a bit much, but compared to having it done to my truck, I guess not.
Yeah, definitely the lesser of two evils.
You made a wise decision.
Thank you, Obi-Wan.
Ready, Dan? All right.
Yes.
We need a break?
Oh, we already played the song.
Oh, okay. All right, then
go.
Boogie on, Red Woman.
All right. If you're speeding right now, you may actually need this. Here are 7 steps that could get you off with just a warning instead of actually getting a ticket. Step number 1, remember that cops are people too, but they've also probably heard...
What?
But they've...
Nah, it's crazy talk, man. But go ahead. I can't wait to hear the rest of this.
Okay, but they've also probably heard of every single excuse in the world people have used to try to get out of a ticket. There's no one tactic that will work every time.
Yeah, there is. Go ahead. It's your story. Tell it.
All right, step number 2, know the speed limit. Please.
There are no speed limits in Texas. We've been over that many times. They're presumptive legal speeds, knowing it has nothing to do with whether
it's a national story. Calm down.
It doesn't matter.
And
step number 3.
Hang on. And you've never been able to use that successfully as a defense, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. How many times? How many traffic cases have you handled?
I couldn't hazard a guess.
Would you guess into the thousands?
Absolutely into the
thousands. And of those thousands, how many times did it work? The defense of there are no speed limits in Texas.
It's worked a number of times.
How many times out of thousands?
I haven't counted. I mean, not most tickets don't go to trial.
Oh, okay. But the times they've gone to trial, how many times? 3?
It can go either way.
3?
More than 3.
10.
I don't know. I don't know. You're trying to get me to give an answer that I don't know. I'm
17.
too pissed off by Dan's story to focus anyway.
17.
Perhaps.
Out of thousands.
Again, most traffic tickets don't go to trial, but it is a viable defense under the law. It is the law in Texas. There are no speed limits. The posted speed limit is merely a presumptive legal speed, and if you are driving reasonably and prudent under the circumstances in existing, it doesn't matter what's posted. Totally irrelevant.
Not a speed limit, a speed suggestion.
Correct. It is prima facie proof that you have committed a speeding offense. Prima facie is Latin for at first blush, meaning upon further review, you can rebut that presumption if you can show you were driving reasonably.
All right, so one of the situations to where this would come into play, it's a Sunday morning, clear, dry, visibility is perfect.
Right.
You're driving 85 on Central Expressway.
Okay.
Speed limit's 65?
Right.
That would be a case where you could use that.
Sure.
Nobody else is on the road. You weren't driving dangerously. You just exceeded the speed limit, of which there are none.
Yes. And the only requirement is that you be driving reasonably. And if you're with a group of 4 or 5 other cars, which most of us have done, driving above the posted presumptive legal speed, are all of you driving unreasonably when you do that? 4 or 5 car loads? I mean, are you kidding me? That's not unreasonable. That's not imprudent. Perfectly lawful. And it cuts both ways. I mean, if it's an icy road, you could be cited for traveling at an unsafe speed, even though you're at the presumptive legal speed because of the conditions then existing.
Or even under the speed limit.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'd like to see you try that in court.
All right. Go speed. We'll have a jury trial. See how it works. If you could ever find a cop that'd give you a ticket, we could give it a shot.
I get stopped all the time.
Like I said.
Yeah. That's not what he said.
I got stopped in Irving one time. I can't tell you that story.
Why?
Why not?
Because
why? What happened?
They let me go.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
How'd you get out?
He didn't even get out of the car.
Why?
He said, "You're late. Go on."
That's pretty good.
That's good.
It's like 3:10.
Yeah. I actually had to tell the cop in Grapevine I was late.
I guess he ran my plates and knew who I was.
Yeah, I'm sure.
He just got on the PA and went, "You're late. Go on."
Out of her.
Yeah.
Shoosh. That's funny.
Well, say it.
No.
Doesn't work?
I couldn't get it to. Gotta go back and watch that video. Maybe we're doing something wrong.
Yeah. Maybe it doesn't work with all cars.
It's possible.
You know what we're doing, Everett?
I have a fair idea.
You can't get in. It doesn't make any difference, I'll tell you. Take a tennis ball. Some cars, you got to slit the tennis ball.
Right.
Put it over the keyhole.
Okay.
Mash the tennis ball really hard so it shoots air into the keyhole.
Okay.
Unlocks the door.
Really?
The air pressure shoves the lock up.
That's kind of nifty.
I would guess this would probably work better on older cars.
Probably.
Yeah, they've probably accounted for that.
I wonder why the compressed air stuff doesn't work.
Because this is obvious. Well, first of all, you can carry this around.
Yeah.
I mean, it was basically for people to lock themselves out of their cars or thieves. God, it looks just like a pee hole.
Yes, it does. Quit squeezing it.
Go potty.
I know. I have to go to the bathroom. Quit it.
Do you?
Yes.
Pledge of Allegiance.
I pledge.
Quit. Stop it.
We the people. Yeah, because Gavin's car is, what, like an 06?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet it's not going to work on newer ones.
The question is, what did he do with the stink bag he has?
I can't tell by the camera in here. I don't know if he's got it with him or not, but he's back in his office. It's all right. We need a break?
Yes.
Badly?
Yes.
Did you start news yet?
Yeah, we just started going over the how to get out of a police ticket before Everett took offense.
An exciting piece of fiction. Please continue.
Hang on to that. We'll do it when we come back.
All right.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Wednesday, March 14th. Lufthansa, there's no better way to fly.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
In a perfect world, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep would already be announcing the grand opening of our brand new dealership. Instead, we're still dodging cranes and wrecking balls. So with inventory stacking up, we've got no choice but to punt. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford is ready to accept any reasonable offer to get these brand new Jeeps off our lot. Grubbs has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. What we don't have is a place to put them. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler with hardtop and automatic for just $19,985. Grand Cherokees. Grubbs also has them starting as low as $19,985. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford. Just make us an offer.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com. Listen to this, a 50-inch Sony high-definition LCD, just $9.99. Again, that's a 50-inch Sony HD LCD, just $9.99. Grab one while they last, because this weekend, everything new in high definition is on display at Star Power. Star Power presents High Definition Expo 2007. Sony XPR, Pioneer Elite, LG, Klipsch, Tannoy. Manufacturers from all over the world are flying here for the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo 2007 at Star Power. So this weekend, you can see it and own it before anybody else in America, including a 50-inch Sony HD LCD for $9.99, or a sharp DLP projector and free screen for just $8.88. Or get this, buy any flat panel 50 inches or more, and we'll give you a 20-inch LCD absolutely free. The Star Power High Definition Expo 2007, this weekend only, at one store only. Star Power, on the tollway just north of Beltline. Meet the Mavs Devin Harris at Star Power Saturday at 1. Star Power. Amazing.
The 4th annual Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship returns to Texas Motor Speedway March 2nd and 3rd. And once again, NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader will race in the Pro Cuts Super Late Model both nights. Come see Ken Schrader up close as he competes against the best drivers from across the state. What could be better than that? How about if it was all free? Just race into any of Pro Cuts' 85 Metroplex locations and get 2 free tickets with any purchase of $15 or more. Yes, for only $15 worth of professional hair care products and services, you get $50 worth of racing tickets free. Race into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want, the products you need, and 2 free tickets to the Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship featuring NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader at Texas Motor Speedway. For the salon nearest you, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or go to ProCuts.com. Not valid with other offers, valid only while supplies last at participating salons. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal what ails you.
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. You eat free, and beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
The name of the game in mortgage financing is pre-approval. There's nothing more important than getting pre-approved, especially when it comes to the most important financial decision you're ever going to make. And you're asking why? Because the guidelines for lenders are tightening, and they're tightening quickly. You need to know what your monthly payments are going to be. You need to know what your closing costs are going to be. You need to know what items you can negotiate with the seller. Rodney Anderson has all the answers to all those questions. That's not going to cost you anything to visit with him. 1-800-EXPRESS or go onto his website, rodneyanderson.com. On his website, you can get pre-approved. You can also read about the lending process. You can look at the checklist of all the documents you'll need to apply for a loan, a list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. So even if you don't do business with Rodney, it's still a good website to go to. If you want to build a home, you read about construction financing. I think it's every couple of months, Rodney has a free seminar on cleaning up your credit. So if you were denied a loan, not only can Rodney work on helping you clean up your credit so you can get into a home, you get a better interest rate. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney Anderson. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Trucks. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford. Home of the 11888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. That's 877-GO-RODEO. Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today. There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford. We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford. With the amazing 11888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available, all rebates and discounts applied, plus tax and license.
Here's a concept everyone understands. Sale. Perhaps a bit overused, but still very effective in getting your attention. So what if I told you that Select Comfort was having a big birthday sale? And to mark this momentous occasion, you get the gift. Up to $275 off a Sleep Number bed set. Now, what if I told you that you could also get financing for 12 months with no interest and no payments? I suspect you're still listening. Good, because this is a birthday sale you shouldn't miss. The remarkable Sleep Number bed has dual adjustable air chamber technology that lets you set your side of the bed to your ideal comfort level for more deep, restorative sleep. Plus, it's clinically proven to improve sleep quality and relieve back pain. So hurry into a Select Comfort store today. This special birthday sale ends soon.
Visit a Select Comfort store at Grapevine Mills, Northeast Mall, The Shops at Willow Bend, Firewheel Center, North Park Center, and Hewlin Mall.
Monday nights are about to go off.
Load up, move out, and get ready for an all-new season of Future Weapons on the Discovery Channel. Ex-Navy SEAL Richard Makowitz is back with a bang.
I'm bringing some new firepower with me.
Every Monday night at 9, get hands-on and test fire the ultimate top-secret arsenal.
I can't tell you what it's called because its name is still classified.
Smarter.
When trying to rescue hostages, this is state-of-the-art.
Stronger.
Nothing makes you want to put your head down faster.
More sinister than ever.
Wait till you see what it does to that target right over there.
StuffMagazine.com says, Future Weapons is everything its name implies, and then some.
I love this job!
Primed to explode, you won't be disappointed.
It's nothing like starting the morning off with a bang.
Access will be granted. Firepower will be revealed. An all-new season of Future Weapons launches Monday nights at 9 Eastern and Pacific, only on the Discovery Channel.
Hey, buddy, give me a spot.
Whoa, it's a lot of weight for a guy your size. Ever put up 350 before?
No, but if I have to find a Rock'em Sock'em robot to win a new Hemi V8 powered Dodge Ram pickup, I better go big.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
Oh, that was good. Thank you for the spot.
You know, you didn't even get it off the bar?
Yep, felt the burn, so I'm gonna go take a steam and do some mall walking.
Are you tough enough to take on the Rock'em Sock'em robots? Then step up to the Dodge Ram Challenge and log on to CBSSportsline.com/Ram Challenge for a chance to win one of 6 grand prize Dodge Ram 1500s, or win a fight night trip to Las Vegas, or one of over 9,000 other great prizes. So go to CBSSportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st. Dodge Ram, the longest lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups.
Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Incorporated. Copyright 2007. Mattel Incorporated. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to CBSSportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Based on R.L. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 through 2005. Durability based on longevity.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up, like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful, and your battle will be over.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Hey, Skip, I've got a great idea for a new business. This ought to be interesting. Robbins Brothers Tax Preparation. Steve, why on earth would we want to do that? Well, before we opened Robbins Brothers' world's biggest engagement ring store, people thought that buying an engagement ring had to be stressful. Yeah? But we showed people that it really doesn't have to be. Robbins Brothers actually makes looking for an engagement ring enjoyable. True. With friendly, knowledgeable people, on-staff gemologists and master jewelers, an amazing selection of engagement rings, intimate dive-in viewing areas, and a comfy lounge with complimentary cappuccino, it's easy to find the one ring that feels just right. So people who come to Robbins Brothers aren't stressed out at all? Yeah, so why not do the same thing with taxes? I guess you don't remember always falling asleep in accounting class? See? Totally relaxed.
When it's time to look at engagement rings, go to the experts at Robbins Brothers.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I don't know if you know what happens tomorrow. The police tickets go on sale. $2,500 for 4 tickets. Is that crazy?
For $1,200 for you and a guest, I don't think it's crazy. For $2,500, I think
for 4,
I think that's a lot. Okay, Nirvana. I'd pay that money to see Nirvana.
I would pay that to see. I would pay that money to see Nirvana only because of Resurrection. That'd be a hot ticket.
Yeah, that would be.
Brooks and Kelly. Weekdays on Free FM. Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Why do we call ourselves Free FM?
I'm walking around naked.
That would have been funny to hear call himself a bag of hits. Show them your guns, baby.
They'll say what they want, when they want. Live 105.3 is Free FM.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Audio from Fonzie?
Yeah.
Is he doing it as Fonzie?
Both, actually. He starts it out as Fonzie, and then he pitches it to Henry Winkler.
What cut?
22.
What is it?
It's a PSA that was done in the 70s for to tell kids, warn kids about sexual abuse and how if someone's touching you, it's incorrect and it's not your fault to tell somebody.
Okay. What cut?
22. It's just creepy, and you'll like the song. It's about a minute into the song.
Why is it creepy?
Wait for the song.
All right.
Hey, would you listen to that beautiful chorus of voices? Thanks, kid. And now I'd like you to meet a very good friend of mine. We're almost flesh and blood, you know. Mr. Henry Winkler. Hey, take a bow, Henry.
Sounds more like Stallone.
I
was thinking Travolta. Yeah. Like Vinnie Barbarino.
Flesh and blood, you know. Mr. Henry Winkler. Hey, take a bow, Henry.
Hi, I'm very glad to see you. And I'm very glad to see you. So here we are, parents and children together. We're going to learn about each other. We're going to learn about ourselves and what to do to prevent sexual abuse. There are a couple of friends I'd like you to meet. Saul Gordon, whose life's work it is to keep families family.
Don't forget Chris Wallace.
And me, Mariette Hartley. Hi.
Me too, John Ritter. Hey, hello.
Down there in front.
Penis is...
This ran on television?
Yes, apparently. That or maybe just ran to children's groups. Because the whole thing was about 3 minutes. I've cut it down to about 2.
Down there in front.
Penis is what boys have down in front.
Who's singing this?
That's that guy he introduced a moment ago. Who's he's sitting on a slide in a playground and he's playing this.
Is he singing this at a playground?
Yes.
And don't nobody jumping?
No. He's telling kids what it is, the correct word for what they have down there.
I don't need to know that.
Well, the children did. So they know, it's not called this or this. This is the actual term.
You sing that at a playground now, you're going to be required to register.
Yeah, you can have a nice ankle bracelet.
It's just, I guess PSA, probably because it was so long, I'm guessing it ran in schools.
I wonder what age group you would play this for.
The little kids that are in the video are 4 and 5.
I don't want kids 4 or 5 knowing that word.
I'm sure they know it already.
No, they don't.
They know that they have business down there. Now they know the word.
Why do you need to know the word? And why you got to sing it?
Well, kids love singing. That's how they learn.
Okay,
Sesame
and what
Street?
if all of a sudden the kid decides to break out in the middle of Skillerns and start singing penis?
It gets better, but okay. He sings about lots of things besides penis.
And there's video to go with this?
He's just sitting on a slide in a playground.
That's enough.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He doesn't sing about his is bigger than anybody else.
No.
And his eats kennel ration.
He does. Different commercial.
front.
Penis is what boys have down in front. Penis.
I can't listen to this.
It gets more uncomfortable in a little bit, but if you want to stop here, we can.
Is the word, though it seems blunt, all boys have a...
He don't start talking about the chicks right now, does he? Because he's already set up for the rhyme.
No, it's not going there. Not at all. No.
It'd make you forget all about penis, though, wouldn't it?
Oh, wait.
Yeah. What do you think about Clinton?
Penis is the word, though it seems blunt. All boys have a penis, so no matter what you've heard, remember that penis...
Can this actually air wherever it's going?
Yeah, I mean, medical terms can. I mean, you're
just because you're singing it doesn't mean you can get away with it.
No, I understand that, but it's a medical term. You're not trying to titillate or get people excited about it. You're not talking about any activity. You're just stating the word.
All right. Is anybody else weirded out?
Oh, I watched this whole thing, and the whole thing is creepy. I don't know why. It's just Henry Winkler, and then John Ritter comes in. He's never in the video the rest of the time. Just comes in and goes, "I'm John Ritter."
Doesn't say why.
Doesn't say why. Mariette Hartley, or whatever her name is. She's there for just a minute, long enough to say her name. Oh, she comes back in at the end. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Penis is the proper word. Vulva
is the safest car in the world.
Wow.
Why would you really need to throw a name with that? How is that going to prevent any type of child abuse?
I don't know. I think
you just tell them, all right, here's an area that's for you and that's for nobody else to touch. And if anybody makes a move at it, you go tell somebody. There's your PSA. It took me about 4.5 seconds, and it's not as nasty, and I didn't have to sing nothing sitting in the schoolyard.
I know, but they're trying to make it more, how the kids like to learn.
Well, and, they probably had focus groups get together with educators and come up with this idea for some song. And this is how we can teach them. We'll play a song and incorporate these words, and they'll learn it, and everybody will be better off.
And then it'll open up, and at that point, it opens up the room for discussion afterwards.
Now, you still don't need to know. They're more tactful, and I know this is coming from me, but there are more tactful ways to spring this on kids. Just because you make it sing-songy doesn't all of a sudden mean that the kid really needs to know about that at 4 or 5.
Murder,
Well, no.
I mean, if you're going to relate to them with stuff like what, Dan?
Line 4, quasi-related.
All right.
Hello?
Yes, Keisha.
Yes. Oh, is this Russ?
Yes.
Hi, Russ. I was calling because I just got my stuff pierced, and I heard y'all talking about it on the radio. I want to know if I can send you a picture and you tell me if you like it.
All right. Don't show me no brown now.
Don't show you no brown.
Brown?
What?
Brown?
What's the brown?
She got her business pierced.
Well, normally that's pink is what you're talking about.
Oh, is it pink on everybody?
Yes!
All right. No offense.
Is it pink?
He didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay. My bad. Yes, it's pink. Brown.
Is the proper word. Vulva is what girls have down below.
Even though most people call it vagina, and some children call it Virginia.
Vulva.
Who was that?
That's the guy.
It's like when they're teaching the time warp in Rocky Horror. Guy comes in with a clipboard.
He's sort of the professor doctor guy that they introduced in the beginning, but they just showed his picture.
Is he trying to be funny there? Or
yes, he's trying to be cute.
What's he doing? Sitting on a park bench in a trench coat?
No, it's just a real cool. No. He's not doing that. It's for kids. kids. Children.
Sausage.
She's naked, it will show.
I don't believe this was really intended for
it's
kids preschool.
All the kids in it are preschool.
You think maybe they produced this and it never went anywhere after that?
First of all, I can't imagine anybody writing this out and saying, all right, this is, even if you got psychologists said, all right, this is a way that it's best to address this with children. But let's say you got past that part.
Okay.
Then you got to convince Henry Winkler,
correct,
John Ritter, Marriott Hartley, and whoever else is in this thing, Dr.
that guy.
Trench coat, and the guy with the guitar, that this is the way to go.
And a room full of kids. I mean,
well, you don't have to convince the kids.
I realize that, but I'm just saying somebody convinced the educators to let the kids be in it.
All girls have a vulva.
It's almost over. Well, not really. Another verse.
Another body part come in?
Yes.
Is it the same one that both boys and girls share?
Yes.
He doesn't really say it.
Yes.
So no matter what you've heard, remember that vulva is the proper word. Our anus.
Every item that I've ever had on the air, or things that I've said, this is probably the most foul.
Yeah, it's bad.
Let's just not listen anymore.
How does it end? Does the anus die?
No. No, he just sings his little song and then...
Well, I don't get how you work this into don't let people touch it. Does he ever say that?
Yeah, they come in afterwards and say, never let anybody touch any of these parts.
Well, I still don't get why you
got to sing song.
Yeah.
Don't know.
All you got to do, if you really wanted to do it without throwing in words, but you wanted to be sure that they knew what you were talking about, get a little diagram. Point it to different things.
He could have.
It's just a step to the left.
No.
I'm going to scoot past the anus part.
Okay.
Unless you think that we're going to miss an important...
You get it. You get the idea.
All right. Excuse me.
Is the proper word, so don't...
Any surprises?
No. There's nothing else.
Don't be appalled, because that's what they're called, and each of them's the proper word.
Nobody is supposed to touch your private parts.
Period.
If a stranger offered you an ice cream stalactite...
Oh, yeah, I forgot about guest star.
Fred Flintstone doesn't throw out anything about his penis rock, does he?
No.
Or Wilma's clam.
Don't be absurd. He's talking to Bam Bam.
JD, did
Pebbles? I'm sorry, Pebbles.
Did you on this clip? Did you include the Smurfs as well?
Is there a Smurf cut?
I don't know. I'm just looking through the. I found it on IMDb, and it has.
What year was this produced? Was it 84?
Yeah, 84. I sent the link to you as well.
Oh,
but I'm scrolling down through as far as the cast, and it has Henry Corden, Fred Flintstone. Then you've also got two people from the Smurfs.
All right, strong kids, safe kids. Writing credits, documentary, short. Click on this. It's got more of a description. No, it doesn't. The program taking care of kids and kids taking care of themselves. Henry Winkler, John Ritter, Marriott Hartley, Hal Smith, Henry Corden, Smurf voices, Don Messick, Papa Smurf, Scooby-Doo, Scrappy-Doo.
I must have got an edited version.
Good.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. Ruh-roh.
doing, Scoob?
That's what it's called. Your rut-row.
Yeah.
No. It's not.
If somebody offers you a Scooby snack.
All right.
Which one, Dan? 5? Yes, Bethany.
JD has got to be pulling your leg. I can't imagine sitting around with my 5-year-old and us watching a video talking about... I'm 36 and I don't even use the word vulva.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time anybody threw that one out. Maybe there was
with private parts. That's what our 5-year-old calls them. He calls them private parts. So that works pretty well. He knows what we're talking about.
And obviously, if that's what you're going after, just to make sure that the kid the kid understands what we're talking about, you can either point at it, call it a private part. I don't care if you got to give a kid's name, as long as he knows what you're talking about. You're still going to get the message across. And I don't want some old man sitting in a park with a guitar singing to me about my anus.
And I don't really want Smurfette talking about my son's private parts either.
No.
Vulva, I just...
Quit it. And now that freaking song's in my head.
You want to do it at the white trash party?
No.
Okay.
To come into his cave, would you go?
Well, that's some nasty crap.
That's not... It's Fred Flintstone.
I don't care.
He lived in caves.
What did he just say?
Something about a stalagmite ice cream.
Roll it back.
And he come in the cave?
Yes.
Are you odd?
No, I'm not odd. It's the Fred Flintstone.
That makes it okay.
They lived in caves.
That ain't what he said.
Roll it back. You have to get it in context.
I don't believe this was real.
It's real.
Well, let me look at the credits here and see what else it says. The credits on this as long as one in a movie. This program would have not been possible without the help of the Children's Self-Help Project. All right, so they're responsible for this. They've got consultants. Looks like they've got child psychologists all in the credits here. And they all figured out the best way to describe this was have Fred Flintstone tell somebody, don't let anybody come in your cave.
Yes. Exactly.
With a stalagmite ice cream cone.
Mm-hmm. That would be the enticement to the child.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Nobody is supposed to touch your private parts.
Period.
If a stranger offered you an ice cream stalactite to come into his cave, would you go?
Don't fall for that line.
How?
Yabba jabba jew.
Self-respect is cool, and so are you. Hey.
That's all. Spin a wheel.
I'm not spinning the wheel. For what? I didn't produce that.
You gave it to me.
So? Thought maybe you'd be interested in it.
No.
We're teaching people.
No, we're not. First of all, kids don't listen to this show. And this isn't information that parents need to take home and start singing about their toots.
Somebody thought it was. They produced this.
And the reason that none of us have ever heard this before is probably because it never hit the air any place.
Well, I doubt it aired. You're right. It's too long to air. It was probably, shown to children in schools.
Well, what happened is somebody with some sense finally heard this. They have all these consultants and things trying to put this stuff together. I mean, you're right, Russ. Somebody heard this and said, this ain't going on.
I don't know how you convince this many people, because this list of credits looks like it's about 35, 40 people. Line 10. Yeah. Hi, Angie.
Hi, Russ. That video is real. They show that to my 4-year-old daughter in Head Start. And the reason why I found that is because she came home singing it. It was the one with the Smurfs. And when I asked her, where'd you hear that? And she told me school. So I talked to her teacher, and it's a video that they show children to make them aware of their danger zones.
What did the Smurfs sing about?
Well, when I only saw parts of it. They just had, I guess, Papa Smurf sitting around talking to the kids and pointing out their danger zones. Well, he used a scientific word for them, but just tell them that these are your no-no zones. Nobody's supposed to touch them. If somebody touches them, you need to tell an adult.
I get using the cartoon characters, and I understand the importance of it. I don't understand the song.
Yeah. Well, I guess kids respond to it better. Like I said, I would felt better if they would have asked me before they did. That way I can determine if I want my child to learn from a cartoon the name of their body parts.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that's not something you want to learn from Wile E. Coyote. Because all he would do is hold up signs.
Yeah.
Oh, quit it. What is it, Trey?
He holds up signs, and Roadrunner goes, beep, beep.
Yikes. Yeah, pull this out. A little yikes sign comes up. I don't think I've ever been this ashamed of a segment.
Sorry.
Only funny thing that came out of it was Scooby-Doo singing about his hole.
That was quite humorous.
Ruh-roh.
No.
No one goes in there.
No, Scooby wouldn't do that.
We can break, yes? Good. I think I'm going to drive someplace.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Lots of people buy Hondas. John Eagle's customers get deals. John Eagle Honda, 5311 Lemon Avenue in Dallas. Or visit us at eaglehonda.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
This Arena Football League update is brought to you by Russell Athletic ESPN Arena Football. The 2007 season kicks off this Sunday, March 4th on ABC. The AFL's 21st season kicks off this weekend with a full slate of games. The reigning Arena Bowl champion Chicago Rush begin their title defense when they take on the Brigade this Sunday in Kansas City. And the league welcomes back the New Orleans Voodoo, who travel to Utah this weekend to face the Blaze. Speaking of New Orleans, the Crescent City is the site of the Arena Bowl 21 championship game on Sunday, July 29th.
If the walls of the Arena Football League could talk, they'd speak of football in its purest form. Football played out of love for the game and disdain for the opponent. The kind of football played by kids everywhere. Only these kids never grew up. If these walls could talk, they'd say you have to see it to believe it. Watch your Dallas Desperados take on the New York Dragons this Sunday at 11:30 a.m. on ABC 8.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Streaking, smearing wiper blades are not just annoying, they're dangerous. So get to AutoZone today for a new set of wiper blades. For a limited time at AutoZone, when you buy 2 Rain-X Weather Beater wiper blades, you get a free Rain-X product. That's right, totally free with mail-in rebate. See store for details. Stay safe on the road. AutoZone can help.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
Listen to this. A 50-inch Sony high-definition LCD, just $9.99. Again, that's a 50-inch Sony HD LCD, just $9.99. Grab one while they last, because this weekend, everything new in high definition is on display at Star Power. Star Power presents High Definition Expo 2007. Sony XPR, Pioneer Elite, LG, Klipsch, Tannoy. Manufacturers from all over the world are flying here for the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo 2007 at Star Power. So this weekend, you can see it and own it before anybody else in America, including a 50-inch Sony HD LCD for $9.99, or a sharp DLP projector and free screen for just $8.88. Or get this, buy any flat panel 50 inches or more, and we'll give you a 20-inch LCD absolutely free. The Star Power High Definition Expo 2007, this weekend only, at one store only. Star Power, on the tollway just north of Beltline. Meet the Mavs Devin Harris at Star Power Saturday at 1. Star Power. Amazing.
Get the good stuff. One of the most stylish accessories available at your local Napa Auto Parts store isn't for your car. It's for your head. It's the all-new 2007 Napa Racing Hat, and it can be yours free. Just bring any old hat into your local Napa Auto Parts store, then you can swap it for this cool new Napa Racing Hat. Hats are free with any purchase at participating Napa locations while supplies last. Limit one per customer. Napa. Get the good stuff. Get the good stuff.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction.
Hello, sweetie.
So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network and get the new chocolate in black, white, mint, or cherry for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer within messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Monday nights are about to go off.
Load up, move out, and get ready for an all-new season of Future Weapons on the Discovery Channel. Ex-Navy SEAL Richard Makowitz is back with a bang.
I'm bringing some new firepower with me.
Every Monday night at 9, get hands-on and test fire the ultimate top-secret arsenal.
I can't tell you what it's called because its name is still classified.
Smarter.
When trying to rescue hostages, this is state-of-the-art.
Stronger.
Nothing makes you want to put your head down faster.
More sinister than ever.
Wait till you see what it does to that target right over there.
StuffMagazine.com says, Future Weapons is everything its name implies, and then some.
My lung is strong!
Prime to explode. You won't be disappointed.
It's nothing like starting the morning off with a bang.
Access will be granted. Firepower will be revealed. An all-new season of Future Weapons launches Monday nights at 9 Eastern and Pacific, only on the Discovery Channel.
The Home Depot reason number 9. The other guy's idea of the latest innovations.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm looking for one of those new French door refrigerators.
Yes, sirree.
Freezer on the bottom.
Yes, sirree.
Ice and water on the outside.
Yes, sirree. Those are wonderful, aren't they? What a convenience.
I know. So where are they?
Well, we don't have them. You might try the Home Depot.
The Home Depot?
Yeah, I'd go to the Home Depot. They're usually up on the latest stuff like that. Yes, sirree.
For the latest innovations, come to the Home Depot and check out the Maytag Ice 2.0, the first French door refrigerator with ice and water on the outside. Let us show you grout that resists stains, carpet that repels odors, even window shades that work by remote control. At the Home Depot, we have the latest innovations and newest styles from the brands you know and trust, all designed to make your life better. The coolest, newest, I want one of those. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
If you're in the market for a new car, truck, SUV, or even a motorcycle, and you want to save money, leasing is a smart way to go. When you lease from D&M, you can save 40, 50, sometimes 60% every month over buying a car or any vehicle because you're only paying for the depreciation. So if you lease something with a high resale value, that means it's going to depreciate less. It means your payments are going to be less. Also allows you to get into a vehicle you could normally afford to buy, but you can lease it. If you're upside down in a vehicle, leasing's a great way to right yourself. You can put no money down, save 40 to 50% every month over buying. At the end of the lease, you're done. You can walk away from it, lease something else, or if you decide you want to buy the car at that point, you have that option as well. You can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, put together exactly the vehicle that you want, send that to D&M. They'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it'll cost to lease that vehicle. That's the process. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to you, your home or office. Doesn't matter. The website, dmautoleasing.com, or any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Doctors Associates Inc.
The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 68, The Uprising.
Randy the Natural Couture is back as the #1 contender in the heavyweight division.
The greatest UFC heavyweight champion ever, Randy the Natural Couture, comes back to reclaim his title. But 6'8" 265-pound current heavyweight champion Tim the Maniac Sylvia plans on sending him back to retirement.
Don't retire and come back as a heavyweight. Sorry, I gotta do it to you, Randy, but I'm gonna knock your ass out.
Also, the return of 2 UFC superstars. Former middleweight champion Mitch Ace Franklin and former welterweight champion Matt Hughes begin their quests back to their titles. The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 68, The Uprising, from Nationwide Arena in Columbus, Ohio. Live this Saturday night, only on pay-per-view. The Ultimate Fighting Championship, as real as it gets. Visit 68.ufc.com for details. Cards subject to change.
It's time to get trashy. And if you haven't gotten the tickets for the party of the year, get them now, because the deal we're offering won't last long. Live 105.3 and Bud Light presents the 2007 White Trash Party. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our favorite white trash band, Loverboy. The Russ Martin Show Band. Don't tell my heart. Live1053.com. Use the code Russ Martin. That's one word, Russ Martin. And tickets are just $15 while they last. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RonnieAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Ashley Furniture Home Store. And by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and live 105.3.
For lease disclosure, call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Trophy Nissan Frontiers. Trophy Nissan Titans. During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Frontiers, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Yes, Frontier XE. Equipped, not stripped. Every truck discounted for immediate sale. AC. Power windows. Equipped, not stripped. Yes, brand new Nissan Frontier, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan trucks, 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where's Gavin?
Right.
What?
I don't know if you want to maybe do that out in the hall.
He's doing it over the trash can. Don't get it on anything in here, Chloe. I haven't seen Gavin in his office.
I haven't seen him the whole break. I don't know where he is.
Yeah, his door's shut.
I saw him headed back towards David Henry's office in the back business area.
Chloe's filling up the tennis ball with its stink bait.
Why?
Nothing to worry about. It's totally benign.
Nothing with you is benign.
You get it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Feel it.
Here.
Oh, there it is.
Put it in the tennis
Oh,
ball
there
thingy. Ho!
What you gonna do?
Wait for Gavin.
Okay. Then?
Nothing to be concerned about.
Well,
our actions are totally benign.
No, nothing you ever do is benign.
I can't really smell that one.
That's not as bad.
He still got the other tub of the stink bait?
Charlie. Yeah.
It's almost like being in a Cold War.
Yeah, because I don't know where he's hidden that. Just chemicals can be any place.
What?
It's like being in a Cold War, but like a chemical war. You just hide them and they just wait for you.
No.
Okay.
He's got weapons. We got weapons. We're afraid to do anything to each other, so we just sit here and make faces. Isn't that pretty much the premise of the Cold War?
Theory of mutual destruction.
Yeah. What? You mad because I know something?
It's odd. That's where you get weapons build up.
Well, aren't you?
What am I? I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
I think we polled.
I don't believe so.
Oh, big hairy one.
Yeah. Big-headed one. I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you really are.
There are no correlations.
We could take pictures of you and sell it on the internet.
Name one way.
I'd buy one.
Oh.
Your own bobbleheaded.
No.
Okay, Dan. Want to finish news?
Sure thing. We never finished the ticket story that Everett was so impassioned about.
All right, go ahead.
Not that again.
Okay, step one was that remembering cops are people too. Step two was know the speed limit. Pleading ignorance and saying you thought it was 55 instead of 35 will really annoy the cop.
No, that's not true.
Step three, show respect and be polite. Even if the
you
cop...
want to gain the upper hand when you're there on the roadside with the police. Show them who's boss.
Even if the cop is on a power trip and bullying you or mistreating you, don't argue or talk back.
So you don't want to put up with that.
And you'd handle that how?
Say, look here, fella.
Step four, don't
Hang on.
Try it again. Look here, fella.
Step four, don't get out of your car unless you're asked to.
It's your car. You can get out of it if you want to. Wait for somebody to tell you what to do.
Step five, keep your hands in sight at all times.
Put my hands where I want to.
Even if you want to get a head start on getting out the license and registration or insurance, just wait until they ask for it. Step 6, roll your window down before the officer gets to your car, especially if you have tinted windows.
Anus.
I'll cut you a new one. Where are you going?
Yeah, pretty much.
And if it's nighttime, turn the light on inside your car to show you have nothing to hide. Step number 7,
it's too much stuff to remember.
Leave your seatbelt buckled, or you may risk getting a ticket for that as well. And if for some reason you're unbuckled...
I had a state trooper try that with me when he pulled me over in the tollway.
Yeah?
Because you'd already taken the belt off to get license or whatever?
Yeah. Plus, I was in the Batmobile.
Well, yeah, that's crazy.
Well, I mean, it's got seat belts. It's that four harness. When you're driving a car with absolutely no safety features, short of brakes and headlights.
Yes, you have to.
You wear it. And this was 11:30 at night. He comes up. So you didn't have your seatbelt on. You saw that. How fast was I going? 85. You saw that in the dark that I didn't have my seatbelt on.
All the way down where you are, and those belts don't even come close to being able to be seen.
Yeah, you can see it. It's a 4-point harness. Goes over your shoulder.
I mean, as you're driving by at 85, as low as you sit in that car?
No. Luckily, the lap part of it was still fastened. This part's still on. Now try another one. Pig.
Tell him I cut my way out.
Yeah. No. I don't unbuckle anything. You cut them off.
No. You don't speak that way to the officers.
Yeah, you do to state troopers.
Yeah, they like that.
Yeah.
Even cops don't like state troopers.
I know.
And I don't know where that comes from. Is their training that much more extensive than a police officer?
I don't know that it is. I don't know what the explanation is for it either. I just know that it's true. I mean, there's just a different, I think, mindset for whatever reason. I don't know if it's because they work for the state as opposed to the locals, perhaps.
Because they can go anywhere and do anything in the state.
Right.
Regardless of what the local authorities are doing.
Yeah, I mean, they have statewide jurisdiction as opposed to...
Can they stop me in another city? Like I'm driving in
Sure.
US? Okay, I didn't know.
A state trooper?
Yeah.
That's state trooper.
I know that, but I didn't know if they can only stop you on the highway.
That would be a city trooper.
But can a state trooper stop you on a city street?
They can stop you anywhere.
Okay.
You know why?
Why?
State trooper.
All right, well, there's areas that are just the state. And
It's all the state. They can troop any place they want to go. That's why they're called a trooper.
Well, sometimes if they may be out of their...
They don't have any jurisdiction that they can go out of, short of...
Louisiana.
Yeah, out of the state.
Pigs.
Just to make sure that they don't stray beyond it, they even put it on the side of the door.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Picture Texas.
If you're inside that,
yeah,
you've been trooped.
Oh.
Notice they don't lop off the panhandle on the picture.
Very complicated.
Can they stop me in a city?
Well, no. You know, maybe they have to call a city cop to pull me over.
They don't have to do anything. He just said they supersede any authority in Texas, probably short of the military, the Texas Rangers.
They're state troopers, man. What's wrong with you?
They cover a big distance. That's why they troop.
That's why they troop.
You have to have a word that is indicative of
what they do.
Long distances.
Troop.
Yes. They're not called state skippers.
Now, see, that makes sense. Thank you.
All of a sudden, I don't feel smart anymore. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Consumer Reports just put out their annual list of...
Was that the whole 10?
Yeah, that was all of it.
It's ridiculous.
Why does it take 10 steps? Just don't be an ass. You get pulled over, don't cop a toot. Sign it if you've... Sign whatever and be done with it.
I'm sure there's people...
Nothing's going to change.
No, I'm sure there's people that don't know to flip their light on at night, start rummaging around in the
The
car.
biggest thing is just copping an attitude. I had a cop that pulled me over, Dallas cop, when I was on the tollway. I forgot where I was going. He was a dick. I got off the tollway, especially the tollway, because first of all, you got limited room. Got off the tollway, pulled into an empty car lot. You want to know where I was going? When I'm getting off the tollway. I want your ass hanging out with those cars driving by.
And he got pissy at you about that?
Yeah, then he said, well, you know how fast you're going? I don't believe I do. He shoved his head in the window. He goes, that's a wrong answer. Well, I'm sure you'll help me with the right one.
Yeah, see, they want to make you if you admit to how fast you're going, then that admission is admissible in court.
How about that?
Yeah, that's a police tactic to make you do that, because even though it would otherwise be hearsay, when you admit something, someone can testify that you admitted to it.
So the answer you'd want to throw out is the flow of traffic.
Yeah. Or what did you clock me at?
That's not what I asked you.
That's what I asked you, copper.
No. Maybe if I shiv you a couple of times, you'd tell me how fast I was going. Pygmalion. I stayed cordial through the whole thing, and by the time the stop was over, he'd calmed down.
Yeah, you don't know. He could have been having a bad day. I had one stop me DFW one day, just pissed off the world.
Make any difference to me? I have a bad day. I don't bring it to work.
Why do you do that?
And how do you do it?
With a straight face.
I knew there'd be some slight comedic content to that. I realized I get that much mileage out of it. Which one of those, Dan?
Do 5.
Okay. Yes, Will.
Hey, how you doing today, Russ?
Good.
One of the main differences between state troopers and other law enforcement officers is state troopers have to have a 4-year degree, bachelor's degree. Their training is much more intensive because most of those guys work way out in the middle of nowhere, where their backup could be as much as an hour or more away.
Yeah, I got that. That's why most, not all of them, but most of them are huge.
Yeah.
Big guys.
Yeah. Even the women are kind of manly.
Right.
I've had some dealings with them before, worked with them, and been pulled over by them. And they're a great bunch of people, but don't hack them off.
No, I got that one.
Oh, yeah. Have a good one.
All right, thanks. I got let off. I got stopped on. I don't do well on the tollway.
That's because you drive fast on it.
Well, it's. Yeah.
The tollway is a giant speed trap. Because no one if you go with the flow of traffic, you're going 70 miles an hour, and it's a 55 speed.
There was nobody on the freeway with me.
Oh. I was trying to help you out.
No, he let me go. And the only reason he let me go is he got a call. Had it not been that, it didn't make any difference. This guy was actually nice.
Okay, he wasn't the one that had the attitude.
No. The other one pulled me over in the Batmobile. He wanted to. He was looking for something. I don't know what he was looking for, but he was. Maybe he was a greenhorn. What?
I haven't said anything.
I'm just wondering how you can pull the Batmobile over and have a problem. Obviously, this is somebody that would be interesting to talk to. It's not your average car.
Never asked me about it. Never said a word.
That's just odd.
Well, maybe he knew. And just didn't let on that he knew.
Yeah. Didn't you get me out of that one?
Probably.
I don't remember going to court.
Was that, I don't want to say the officer's name.
I don't know what it was. It was the one in the JP court.
Not sure what happened on that. We probably got it dismissed.
They sent you the paperwork even before you called them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that went away. That was weird. Because I didn't send him a letter or anything.
They just knew.
They called me up. Yeah, I guess you're handling this. Yeah, sure.
All right. All right, Dan, let's go. What? All right. Yes, Mark.
Hey, that guy that you just had on, he's an idiot. You don't have to have a 4-year.
What did he say?
Oh, he was saying, he said cop. He said that troopers, he said they don't need a 4-year degree, and he said they just get them in their training and just brainwash them all to make them think that they're God or gods.
Well, if I'm going to be out in the middle of nowhere by myself, I'm going to have pretty high self-esteem. And if that's what it takes to deal with the situation, I'm okay with that. But if I'm in the middle of the city, you pull me over, lighten up. All right, good.
All right, so Consumer Reports just put out their annual list of the year's best vehicles, and every single one of them is from a Japanese manufacturer. The best budget car is the Honda Fit. The small sedan goes to Honda Civic.
What the hell is a Honda Fit?
It's just a little Honda. I think one of the promotions guys here has one.
Has anybody seen, I saw this one coming to work. about a month ago. I got no clue what it is. It is the smallest vehicle. I can't even. It's big enough for 2 people and nothing else. I don't even know where they put the engine.
Is it a hybrid?
I don't know what it is. It was going the other way on the freeway and almost had to stop just to look at it.
It's smaller than a Mini Cooper?
Yes.
Yeah,
it has no trunk, barely any front end, and just enough room for 2 people to set upright.
It's a smart, they call it the smart car.
No, they don't.
It's big in Europe, but I hadn't seen one over here yet.
I'd never seen anything like that.
Who makes it? Do we know?
I don't know who makes it. I mean, it looks like something you'd see in the circus.
What, Chloe?
I think I saw the same car. It's just so small. It looks like a joke car, but it has the real color and the real design of like a really short car. I think it's a Mercedes.
Hang on. Here's the profile of it. Looks like that.
Looks like a cartoon car.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I mean, there's no trunk. It's a shell just big enough to get 2 people in.
That's one I saw. Yeah, it was. I looked at it because I was freaking out trying to gaze a look at it, and I saw the Mercedes symbol in the front.
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Why would you want anything that small?
Having any type of comfort as far as safety goes. Yeah. I mean, mental comfort.
Right.
Because you could get hit by a PT Cruiser and get wiped out.
Yeah, that's small. Yes. Worse than a motorcycle.
And maybe like the Cooper, that it actually is very safe because of the reinforcements.
All right. Okay, Dan.
I sent you a link to a picture of one to see if that was it.
All right, hold on. I believe that's it. What is that? Is that a Mercedes?
Yeah, I see another image that says smart car by Mercedes.
Yeah. I didn't get the second one. That car can't weigh 1,500 pounds with people in it.
Yeah.
And
1,500 pounds of weight.
It's big in Europe just because of like parking and getting around.
I get that. Possibly going to the store, staying within a close proximity of, or staying on surface streets. On the freeway, not a freaking chance.
Again, maybe running up to the grocery store. But don't they have electric cars that do that now? Like they look like golf carts, but they have doors.
Probably.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh, I wasn't into that long before people were doing it.
I know you were. That was illegal. These have licenses and they can go on the roads. When
I took this one on the road.
I know you did. But it had license plate on it?
I never looked.
The answer is no. It was a golf cart.
So?
And what street did you have it on?
Skillman.
And let me think. No doubt you were completely sober.
When I was in the golf cart?
Uh-huh.
No. DWG.
Yeah, and you ended up, but you did return it somewhere because you parked it somewhere. Where was it?
Over the swimming pool.
Yes.
There was construction going on, so we took it was from the apartment complex that I lived in.
What's wrong with you?
Parked it over the swimming pool?
Yeah, we used a couple of the planks that they had laying out. We laid them across the swimming pool and drove them. I love alcohol. We're sitting at the light, getting ready to hang a right. Dan Lewis was with me. And the golf cart, it's probably 9:45, 10 o'clock at night. Guy to the left looks over at us. This course sucks! All right. I'm done with my fabulous story, Dan. Go ahead.
Okay. Someone had called in. I was trying to find it. If you go onto YouTube, he said there's a smart car crash test, and apparently they ran it into a wall about 70 miles per hour, and apparently there wasn't much left of it.
That's not
shocking.
No.
Yeah. All right. So the rest of the vehicles from Consumer Reports, the budget was the Honda Fit. The small sedan is the Honda Civic. The family sedan, Honda Accord. Upscale sedan, Infiniti G35. Luxury sedan, Infiniti M35. The fun-to-drive vehicle, Mazda MX-5 Miata. The small SUV, Toyota RAV4. Midsize SUV, Toyota Highlander Hybrid. Minivan, Toyota Sienna. And then the green car that goes to the Toyota Prius. And Consumer Reports also ranked all the major car brands on how reliable they are overall, and the Japanese, of course, win again. Toyota came in first, Honda second, Scion, which is actually owned by Toyota, came in third, Acura in fourth, and Lexus, also owned by Toyota, came in fifth. The highest-ranking American brand was Mercury, which came in at 10th. Coming at the bottom of the list, Mercedes-Benz. They finished right below Land Rover, Hummer, Jaguar, and Jeep.
Why is it, even after, how long have we had imports? I know we've had Beetles since the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why is it we still can't compete with them?
Well, we got good for a while, and then our manufacturers really, I mean, it's like a cycle with them, and they're now, I mean, they...
Well, you think once you had the template, and you've tooled up once, and you could build quality cars to compete with the foreign cars, you have a foundation. How could you screw that up?
One thing I've read is that the cost of any American vehicle has built into it a certain amount of retirement costs. In other words, because the retirement packages have become so lucrative for people that have worked in the auto industry their entire careers, you're paying about $3,000 or $4,000 per car just to pay
for somebody's retirement plan.
And that's not the case with the Japanese automakers. It's a much lower figure. I mean, several hundred as opposed to several thousand.
Unions have killed our car manufacturers. Every year they want more and more and more. I mean, that's why, I think GM spent, $12 billion to offer people to get them to retire early and say, here, we'll give you a lump sum, but we're done, benefits and everything else. And it was because it was more cost effective for them to do that now
than pay them off down the road.
Yeah.
All right, Dan.
All right, about 300 people will attend the funeral service at a Baptist church for Anna Nicole Smith. Howard K. Stern.
That's already happened.
That's right. I wasn't worried about that.
Did y'all see the latest on that?
No.
Well.
Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, I know what you're saying.
All right.
There's a good chance that even though Anna Nicole's in the ground, she ain't going to stay next to her son.
Why?
The original father, the father of Anna Nicole's dead son, wants a body.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, he sent a letter
Where did he come from?
Out of nowhere. But he sent a letter to the Bahamian authorities asking them he wants a body exhumed and sent to Texas. So then he's probably going to get that wish. And then
for all this.
And then Virgie, her mom, has already said she's going to try to get Anna Nicole exhumed and brought to Texas.
And a lot of this came up right before they planted Nicole. So it almost delayed things again. I told you something would pop up today.
You were right.
I just thought it would delay the burial. I'm surprised they got her in the ground. And they ain't thrown no dirt on her.
No, there's no reason. No reason to hurry.
Did you see the red carpet from the hearse to the church?
No.
They laid out a red carpet.
Well, that makes sense. She's a whore.
I think that's a red light, but okay.
Yeah. I did. You can bury anybody any way you want. She's... Everything I've seen, she was a waste from the moment that she started talking.
Topless dancer that happened to marry a rich guy.
Gold digger.
We even know who she is.
Well, she was stoned every time you saw her, and either the media never showed any footage when she was lucid, or she was never lucid.
I think the guy from, I think it was Entertainment Tonight, said he'd interviewed her over the last 10 years, and not once was she ever what he deemed lucid.
I'm surprised nobody offered to pay cash for video footage of her lucid.
Just to be the only one with it.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't get that. I have this 8mm footage of Bigfoot walking into the woods.
Equally as rare.
But you don't want that.
Sure would rather have the Anna Nicole video.
Lucid?
Yes.
What if I shave down the Bigfoot?
We'll settle for what we can get.
I did.
Yeah.
And why anybody would... I couldn't stand her.
She served no purpose, really.
She was one of those chicks that would have been hot in the abstract, but because you know her and know about her, she's not even attractive.
Yeah. And the fact that she just had pathetic people around her, and Stern was the king of the group. He was you could tell he was a guy that couldn't get any hot women. Somehow he got near her. I don't know if he ever got to bang her, but he was hanging on for all he could.
Anybody that was around her the day she made that last big television appearance at the awards ceremony was just blown and blasted. They ought to be partially responsible for her death.
No, she did it.
Well, she did it, but there were people around her that saw that plaster. Like if you're my friend, if I knew you were just
No, the hell you would, you lying piece of punk.
I would not.
You left me on stage for 45 minutes with Loverboy.
Jesus.
Everett, give me the knife.
I did not know you were.
Stab him.
I didn't know. What did you get, Everett? What do you mean here? Stab him.
You know exactly what was going on. You left me on stage.
I did not know
you might as well have just drugged me yourself.
I did not know you were that gone. I really didn't. Nobody knew until you got up there.
Why is it you can go back? Well, all right. Once I got up there, then you knew I was gone, and you left me up there, and
you weren't falling down. You weren't acting like Anna Nicole. Look at my buddy. You weren't doing any of that. You were having fun. You were jamming with the band. Were you out there? Yeah. Were you still standing? Were you falling? No. I mean, you were standing. You weren't falling.
You were playing a mean air guitar.
For 45 minutes.
In a pimp outfit, yeah.
I'll have to ass rape you.
No! You were having a blast. It was your party.
I don't know that.
Well, we didn't know you were that far gone either.
And you left me out there.
Yeah, because you were having fun.
If I'm on stage, dressed like a pimp, and I'm playing air guitar for 45 minutes, even after the band stops, you get me off.
We meant no harm. No one wanted to pull you off and go, hey, you know what? It's a party, but you're having a little too much fun. Had you been a danger to yourself, been a different story. You weren't falling. You were falling off the stage. You were puking. Nothing. You were just partying.
And you left me out there.
Mm-hmm. We didn't make fun of you and stand back there and laugh.
I like how JD tries to drag everybody else into this.
Everybody was there.
We didn't.
Everybody was there. Were you out there, Everett?
I was busy.
Yeah, okay. He's part of we. Trey, were you there?
Yes.
Part of we.
Trey wasn't working with the show yet.
Doesn't matter. He's still your friend. He wouldn't have been there.
I didn't realize you were drunk until you kissed Mike Reno. Then I knew.
I didn't kiss him on the face. Directly.
And then the limo ride home. That's when I knew you were S-faced.
Why? Because the chick was... Oh, that's right. I did her, too.
In front of everybody.
I covered up.
Did you cover up, Trey? I wasn't in the limo.
Oh, we got to see glimpses of his ass.
What was your ass out if you were doing...
My pimp pants were coming down. That's what they're made to do.
No.
Dumb.
I'm not pulling my pimp pants halfway down my ass.
Really?
Yes.
Well, you were the one that left me out on stage to make an ass of myself for 45 minutes.
No.
Spin the wheel.
I'm not spinning the wheel however many years later.
I'm my ass rape you.
No, you're not.
Anus.
No. No. Okay. Anyway, no, we didn't know. Nobody knew you were that far gone. You were having fun. You were in no danger.
Trey, did you know?
I did not know. It really wasn't until the ride home. Now,
go ahead.
In hindsight, where JD is, they let you polish off a bottle of Jack while on the air and you didn't have any food in your stomach.
That's my fault. All of it's my fault. You just hope that there's some type of support group.
Because you
obviously, I'll have to surround myself with people that actually care about me and not what they can get out of me in the show.
We care about you.
Why'd you leave me on stage?
Because you were having fun.
I didn't know that.
Yes. We didn't even know that.
What is it, Chloe?
Chloe was there. You're not mad at him?
Chloe was worse than I was.
That's true. Never mind.
What, Dan? Oh, I thought you had something. Don't want to take any of those? Are those the small car related?
Yeah, one of them is saying there's a place in Saginaw that sells them, apparently.
I wonder what those go for.
I'll bet you being Mercedes and being a specialty car, I'll bet you they're over $40,000.
It can't be.
I'll bet you money.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Just being a specialty and being
If
Mercedes.
somebody pulled that up to me and went, I got to get rid of this, and I got to get rid of it right now, I wouldn't give them more than $4,000 for it.
I'll bet you money that it's over $40,000.
Ted, do you know how much they sell for?
It's my territory. I went in there the other day. They started at 18. They go to 22.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's still too much, but that's...
Yeah, I kind of think so, too. But by the way, I owe you a bottle of Jack because Everett got me out of a speeding ticket.
Really?
You were going through that bit when I got pulled over, and I left the radio on.
With a cop?
Yeah.
What did the cop say?
Oh, he started laughing. He leaned in the car and started listening. He thought it was funny. He goes, don't do any of that. I'm like,
all right. Thank you, sir.
He's a gentleman, Jack, right?
You don't have to do anything.
If I drop it off at the studio, you get it, right?
Send me a check to the foundation.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
What kind of mileage those cars get?
I think it's supposed to be really good.
It's got it. As small as that is, it's got to be someplace between 55 and 60.
It's got to be a selling point somewhere. It ain't safety.
No, and it's not aesthetics. I don't care if you slap BMW or anything else on there. Just because it's got a name on it doesn't mean I'm going to get in it.
It's a German Pinto. That's what it looks like.
It's not that big.
Yeah, you're right. It's even smaller.
You got to. You really don't get a feel for the size of it until you see two people in it. And Chloe's right. You really, once the two people get out, you expect another 50 to come out behind you.
My mom rented one in Europe, loved it. Said, but
I would think older people wouldn't like it because they grew up or they got acclimated to larger cars.
Yeah, she's, basically driven a Cadillac for most of her life, but she thought it was the greatest thing. I don't know why.
What?
You know, have you sit in a cliffhanger before? It's like the cliffhanger. There's nothing behind it. You know,
what cliffhanger?
No, Six Flags.
Oh.
It's like you sit up against the back of it, and the back of it's like 4 inches away. You can reach back there and unscrew the brake light. It seems like.
Yeah, that's how close you are to the rear end of the car. You can't tell me there's got to be a massive amount of safety built into that if you're that close to the frame.
There can't be,
unless it's a complete reinforced roll bar all the way around.
Just a cage, yeah.
Yeah, I really don't think it's meant for highway driving, though. I think, like the Europeans, where the streets are tight and it's just puttering around there.
I wouldn't take it off the course. I wouldn't. Okay, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Wednesday, March 14th. Lufthansa, there's no better way to fly.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Trucks. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford. Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. That's 877-GO-RODEO. Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today. There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford. We've got your new Ford F-150. Trucks. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford. With the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available only routes and discounts applied plus tax and license.
Danelle Nicotri, have you heard about the new AT&T Unity plan? If you're feeling a little constrained by your calling plan, with the AT&T Unity plan, wireless, business, and home phones all work together. Singular has joined the new AT&T to create the largest free calling community on the planet. Introducing the AT&T Unity plan. Subscribe to AT&T Unity and call 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular wireless customers for free. No more counting minutes, no more waiting for nights and weekends. Okay, now that's Danelle's world. For everybody who's not Danelle, if we can deliver all this to her world, we can deliver the same to you. The new AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live, with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Call 1-877-TRY-UNITY or stop by your nearest Singular wireless store. Oh, and Danelle, say hello to your 100 million new friends for us. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Unlimited calling between qualifying AT&T home and business customers and Singular wireless customers. Requires qualifying AT&T wireline services and a combined bill. Domestic direct dial calling only.
It begins on a quiet summer night.
Napa Police Department. I want to report a murder. They're 2 miles north of party headquarters. I'm the one that did it.
It grows with a series of letters.
Dear editor, I want you to print this cipher on the front page of your paper.
It builds
Morse code, astrological signs, this guy's used them all.
to a city in fear. here.
The Zodiac Killer has come to San Francisco.
Today, the Zodiac is here.
I like killing people because man is the most dangerous animal of all.
Based on real events, Paramount Pictures and Warner Brothers Pictures present Jake Gyllenhaal, Mark Ruffalo, Robert Downey Jr.
Killing is his compulsion. It drives him. It's in his blood.
From David Fincher, the director of Seven and Panic Room.
Do you always go around helping people in the night?
When I'm done with them, they don't need much help.
Zodiac, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent, now playing.
You're a hunter, the Magellan of discount internet hotel rates. You'll forage your way through every online travel site for a great price on a fabulous room. And just for you, there's Hotwire.com, where you'll unearth truly thrilling deals on 3- and 4-star hotels. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Travelocity price $159. Hotwire.com price just $89. Or 4 stars in Austin. Priceline retail price $159. Hotwire.com price just $99. You see, my gifted searcher, when hotels have unsold rooms, they use Hotwire to fill them. So you get them at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. So go forth and explore all those travel websites for the lowest rates. Then book at Hotwire.com, where you'll find 4-star rooms at 2-star prices. Hotwire.com. Log on today.
HOTWIRE, Hotwire.com.
Hotwire differs from fixed travel sites. Hotel shown after booking. All bookings final. Guaranteed details on site. Priceline price based on Priceline's fixed price service.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off for the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction.
Oh, hello, sweetie. Food's enough.
So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network and get the new chocolate in black, white, mint, or cherry for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and Flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer within messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Just Brakes.
Yes. What does Just Brakes charge for lifetime guaranteed brake pads?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will install new brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Now, you said installation is included, right?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for just $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is it that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Monday nights are about to go off.
Load up, move out, and get ready for an all-new season of Future Weapons on the Discovery Channel. Ex-Navy SEAL Richard Makowitz is back with a bang.
I'm bringing some new firepower with me.
Every Monday night at 9, get hands-on and test fire the ultimate top-secret arsenal.
I can't tell you what it's called because its name is still classified.
Smarter.
When trying to rescue hostages, this is state-of-the-art.
Stronger.
Nothing makes you want to put your head down faster.
More sinister than ever.
Wait till you see what it does to that target right over there.
StuffMagazine.com says, Future Weapons is everything its name implies, and then some.
I love this job!
Primed to explode, you won't be disappointed.
It's nothing like starting the morning off with a bang.
Access will be granted. Firepower will be revealed. An all-new season of Future Weapons launches Monday nights at 9 Eastern and Pacific, only on the Discovery Channel.
Are you in sales or do you own a business? Well, what if you could double your sales, triple them, or even more? You know how to close the deal. If you just had an unlimited supply of fresh sales leads, you could start making the money you want to make. And now you can. Introducing Sales Genie, the largest provider of the most up-to-date sales leads, mailing lists, and business credit reports. And they want to give you 100 sales leads free.
Hi, I am Vin Gupta, CEO of Info USA. 30 years ago, I was in sales also. I didn't know where to find sales leads. So I started a company to solve this problem. With Sales Genie, I will give you the same sales leads I used to build my $400 million company. I don't care what you're selling. I guarantee that Sales Genie will help you. And I want to give you 100 sales leads absolutely free to prove it.
Call Sales Genie and get 100 sales leads free. 1-800-600-9721. That's 1-800-600-9721. 1-800-600-9721.
Listen to this. A 50-inch Sony high-definition LCD, just $9.99. Again, that's a 50-inch Sony HD LCD, just $9.99. Grab one while they last, because this weekend, everything new in high definition is on display at Star Power. Star Power presents High Definition Expo 2007. Sony XPR, Pioneer Elite, LG, Klipsch, Tannoy. Manufacturers from all over the world are flying here for the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo 2007 at Star Power. So this weekend, you can see it and own it before anybody else in America, including a 50-inch Sony HD LCD for $9.99, or a sharp DLP projector and free screen for just $8.88. Or get this, buy any flat panel 50 inches or more, and we'll give you a 20-inch LCD absolutely free. The Star Power High Definition Expo 2007, this weekend only, at one store only. Star Power, on the tollway just north of Beltline. Meet the Mavs' Devin Harris at Star Power Saturday at 1. Star Power. Amazing.
With approved credit plus tax title and license. $90 down delivered. Trophy Nissan going for the World Championship. The world's biggest pre-owned sale. 500 bank repos, rental cars, lease returns, and one owner trades must be sold prior to wholesale loss auction. Every one will be sold for just $19 down. All makes, all models, from $5,000 to $50,000. Every single one. $19 down delivers. Ford to Toyota, Chevy to Honda. Plus, find Texas's largest inventory of certified pre-owned Nissans. Not one, not two, not three. 500 pre-owned cars and trucks in 3 days. Trophy Nissan, going for the World Championship. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere, period. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. The world's biggest pre-owned sale. Only at Trophy Nissan. Trophy Nissan, going for the World Championship.
The Home Depot reason number 9. The other guy's idea of the latest innovations.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm looking for one of those new French door refrigerators.
Yes, sirree.
Freezer on the bottom.
Yes, sirree.
Ice and water on the outside.
Yes, sirree. Those are wonderful, aren't they? What a convenience.
I know. So where are they?
Well, we don't have them. You might try the Home Depot.
The Home Depot?
Yeah, I'd go to the Home Depot. They're usually up on the latest stuff like that. Yes, sirree.
For the latest innovations, come to the Home Depot and check out the Maytag Ice 2.0, the first French door refrigerator with ice and water on the outside. Let us show you grout that resists stains, carpet that repels odors, even window shades that work by remote control. At the Home Depot, we have the latest innovations and newest styles from the brands you know and trust, all designed to make your life better. The coolest, newest, I want one of those. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents
The Sound Bite.
Introducing 2 new tantalizing experiences, the carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. 2 cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above, Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos, tender chicken grilled to perfection, an audacious spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back, crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold you'll need both hands.
And they taste?
Yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border, see what sizzles.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, 3 FM is live 105.3. to the Russ Martin Show.
John, did you see the story that Brett Shipp did on Kenneth Copeland?
Yes, on the jet.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And that whole piece, you didn't even have to slant it. It came off as screwy, didn't it?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Improprieties. Anytime if I'm only going to use this jet for religious purposes, for the furtherment of God's word, and
somehow he ends up in Colorado.
Yeah, ski resorts.
What's the deal?
Kenneth Copeland Ministries.
Yeah, I know who he is.
They bought a new jet for the ministries.
Oh.
And as he was blessing it, part of his
very nice. A little blessing.
Looked like it took something out of you.
I'm quite strange. Anyway.
A blessing.
Yeah. Said that it would never be used for anything other than evangelical work.
I see.
And then Brett Shipp goes and finds all the flight patterns, and he's going places that eventually lead to evangelical meetings.
Stopovers in Hawaii.
Got a bunch of stops here and there, and spent...
To eat and rest is the way it was put on the logbook. Eat and rest in Hawaii.
Then Brett said he started getting hate mail.
From who? Maybe,
obviously people in this congregation.
People that are sending the money in every week to this guy who's flying around.
To the guy who's gassing up his jet with it.
Right.
Yeah, that was part of the story was, I don't know what the chick had, probably cancer. I think the family said they sent him, did you see the story, Trey?
No. I read.
It was...
I remember the amount of money.
They said hundreds of thousands. They didn't look like they had that much cash, so I'm going to guess it was tens. And she, before she died, she was, like in her 60s.
Right.
The husband said she felt like she died because she didn't send enough money to Copeland.
God.
Unbelievable.
Lottery or something.
Huh?
I thought she won the lottery.
Maybe that's where it came from.
Powerball. Yeah, she won the Powerball, I think is what it was. Like one of the big ones.
All right, well then she did. She sent him hundreds of thousands.
That's incredible.
Typically, when they run a piece like that, the donations will go up.
Why?
Because people think you're, slamming their leader, and they're going to send more money just to
fight the devil.
Yeah.
Dandy. Send it all.
If you're that stupid, honestly, send it all. Just go down to the bank, close it out, and send it all to Kenneth Copeland.
Yeah, you don't deserve to have cash. You really don't.
Honestly. If the guy's going, oh, I'm sorry, saving lives in Hawaii.
Oh, I'm sure that there's a way to go back and twist this. But just as you watch the piece, nobody really addressed the fact of why are you going, why are you at a ski resort?
Exactly. There's no other reason to be there.
Now you can go, but you don't take the ministry's jet. You hop on Southwest or whoever goes, and you fly like regular people. I don't care what else you're doing.
You're still using the ministry's money even then.
But you know what? If these people are stupid enough to keep giving him cash, I don't care where he goes with it.
It's like Robert Tilton in those days. If you're that dumb, don't be surprised when it all falls apart.
And Tilton's back on.
I know he is.
Oh, yeah. Those guys always make it back, too. That's the interesting part.
Baker didn't.
Well, he went to prison forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to run. Yeah, you can't do that when you're swatting people out of gas.
Yeah, he's busy.
Yeah.
I love the video of him crying like a little 4-year-old girl. Completely collapsed.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Johnny from Operation Kindness on the warm line, Brett Shipp from Channel 8.
Oh. Tell Johnny to hang on.
Will do.
Hi, Brett.
Hey, Russ.
How many hate letters did you get from, I guess it was all from people in the congregation of Copeland?
He must have said something on his broadcast today because I got, 20 or 30 today. And, it just, nobody hates. Nope, I'm competing with conversations with my wife right now.
Who's she talking to?
My wife's talking to a friend who works at a TV station in Houston.
Oh.
So, but anyway,
tell her to shut up. Big people are talking.
she's off the phone now.
All right.
Nobody hates better than a Christian, I figured, the last couple of days. I found that out.
What were some of the letters you got?
I wish you'd called me at a more opportune time. I could have read them to you, but,
Well, we could do this Monday as well. I meant to call him yesterday because I'm curious to what kind of letters you get and how they justify the use of this jet. And
they don't talk about it.
What do they do?
That is not an issue with them. They do not talk about the jet, although there are several who try to suggest that if Jesus were on the earth today, he would be on a jet himself.
I don't even. I can't even start on that one.
Flying down the slopes.
I wonder if because they put themselves in a position of power, running the entire ministries. If the congregation looks at him and went, "Yeah, this is a guy that's leading us. We want him to have the best he can get."
That's his whole gig, Russ. Is the ministry and the evangelical operation of money and wealth and power. I mean, that's his whole gig, and his people buy into that. So, who am I as a journalist to come in and suggest that he shouldn't do that? Because they can quote you chapter and verse, just dead on scripture of how Jesus wanted him to have and us and everybody to be rich and have lots of money.
I saw a quick flyby of his house. How big was that thing?
I'm guessing between 35,000 and 40,000 square feet.
Did you find out the cost?
I believe it's on the tax rolls. I could be wrong for $8 million. You just have to say anybody can go onto the Tarrant County Appraisal District and plug in Kenneth Copeland Ministries and look at all of his assets, and they tally up just what's on the records, just what's on the books is $22 million, and that's his home, his church. He's got everything under a tax exempt umbrella, but it's all you can find it all.
Yeah.
Hang on, it's all tax exempt?
Yeah, because he buys it through the ministry.
Sure. You don't mind if I talk to Brett D?
Sorry.
Thank you. Everything that he has, cars, clothes, anything on his person or around him is tax exempt.
He puts it in the name of the ministry, yes. And if it's in the name of the ministry, then it's tax exempt. And the IRS apparently is not looking. If the IRS thinks it's cool for him to jump on his ministry jet and fly down to Del Rio, Texas, to the desert where there is nothing more at that La Fonda Ranch except for the exotic game ranch, I mean, that's personal reasons. That's nothing else but a personal reason.
Now, obviously, you try to talk to people in the ministry. Did you get a hold? Nobody talk to you?
Of course not.
Yeah.
No, they want nothing. They don't want to be held accountable in any form or fashion. They won't show me their tax returns. They won't show me.
Why would they have tax returns? That would be the point.
Not tax returns, but their filings. They've got to file something, with the IRS, but they don't have to show it to you.
You would think they would know that would come off more damning if they refuse to do an interview. Well, if you're doing God's work and there's absolutely nothing untoward, anything with you, the home, the jet, or how you're using the jet, then you'd have no problems coming on. God's going to be on your side. I'm just a journalist with Channel 8.
His tool to get back at me is his broadcast. So that's all he has to do is just fire off on his broadcast, and those are his people, so he doesn't need to respond to me. I'm being vilified all over North Texas today as a heathen, and
what is vilified?
It's pretty amazing.
People saying bad stuff about him. Oh.
I guess in terms of me doing the broadcast, I'm preaching to the choir in terms of the people who agree with the assertion that this guy's misusing, the followers' money and his trust.
It's like they get in and they get into a congregation and they brainwash themselves. Not like he's doing it. They do it just maybe it's the dog and pony show of everything that you see and you just fall into it. He's our leader. We want him to have this stuff.
It's exactly right. He should. It's this whole prosperity gospel. he is entitled to all this stuff, and I didn't mention anything about all the good things he does and all the money he gives away and all the people he saves. I mean, no mention was made of that in my broadcast, and therefore, I'm the bad guy. But it is what it is.
Well, hang on. How are you going to know? If you can't get a hold of any of his records, how are you going to know how much cash he's given away? Because they didn't return any phone calls.
No, this is the second story I've done on him. The first story I did is on a business enterprise that he had with some of his followers and how he decided to pull out at the last minute and leave some of the little guys holding the bag at the same time he was raising all the money for the church.
I remember that one.
Yeah, and so this is the follow-up. We wanted to find out where he was going with his ministry jet and ship, SHIPP.
I thought I was going to have to hit the delay.
That's the valet.
Where are you going?
Curious. We're going to Primo's.
Is that a good idea to say right now?
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay?
It's up to you.
I really
just told everybody where you are.
You called me earlier, and I would have read some of those. I mean, that's the entertainment. Is some of the emails, some of the things that people say to me.
Well, if you get a chance Monday, call us and read some of them.
I will. I look forward to that.
All right. We're going in. We can talk then.
All right then.
All right. Thanks, sir.
All right. Bye.
Are you going to give somebody hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you think just because I'm handing somebody cash, that's going to be my salvation? Not only do you deserve to lose all your cash, you deserve to go to hell. Because you think you can buy your way into heaven, because that's exactly what that turns into.
Yeah.
His whole deal is, if you send me money, it's going to multiply for you.
Well, that's what they've always said. It always comes back tenfold.
Yeah.
Anytime I went to church and I gave him cash, I didn't get nothing back.
And I'll bet you money, I can tell you how he's going to play the victim and go, I was doing this because I need spiritual recharging and to come back and lead and
all right. Well, then you go down to Love Field and you wait in line like everybody else, like the rest of God's people.
But my time is so precious that this is the.
Why is your time more precious than mine?
Because I'm the leader of this church, and I'm going to lead you to prosperity and salvation.
No, you're not. You're leading me to irritation, and I'm dangerously close to slapping you. You know what? Maybe that's why evangelists are able to get away with some of the things they do, because they know the mindset of a lot of the people they're dealing with.
Anybody would get that kind of money, they already know you're a sheep. You'll do whatever, and you'll, in your mind, justify it.
Yeah, I can obviously look at who's the guy that kept getting caught with a horse?
Jimmy Swaggart?
Yeah.
Swaggart. I've seen
kept coming back.
Yeah.
Well, we're Christians. We got to forgive him. This guy's taking your money and getting laid. And that's okay with you.
Yeah, he asked for forgiveness.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'll forgive you, but you're not getting back in the church. You're screw whores. And I don't know that you stopped there.
Stood on the stage. He cried.
Okay. And why is he crying? Was he crying before he got caught?
Well, no.
Kiss my ass.
No.
Nobody cries until they get popped and they realize they're going to lose everything that they've got. That's why they're sad. They're not sad because they transgressed against God. They're sad because they got caught banging whores. Whore bangers. Thank you.
And these guys have learned to stonewall people, and it'll go away.
Yeah, because after a while, the media is going to get bored with chasing after this guy. Then the public forgets. You're able to rebuild a ministry.
Mm-hmm. Well, these guys are remorseless. I mean, you'd have to be to engage in this sort of conduct in which you hold yourself out as someone better than everybody else and collect their money under the pretense of religion, only to squander it in the way that a lot of these guys do. Those aren't the actions of a conscience-filled person.
Well, here's the other thing: is maybe you get into the middle of it, and you think, "Well, they want me to have it. They don't seem to have a problem with it. Maybe God does want me to live like this and have a private jet and fly to a bunch of different places and bang whores." I ain't saying Copeland does that. I'm saying Swaggart bangs a whores.
Mm-hmm. He admitted to it.
I've seen Copeland's wife. She ain't too bad.
Mm-hmm. Stop.
Ain't no reason to cheat on that.
What?
Booyah.
You're right. You're surrounded by people that say this is okay.
So after a certain point, obviously you start buying your own press. You buy a 30,000, 40,000 square foot mansion.
Mm-hmm.
You can turn this back around on me, right?
Mm-mm.
Nobody just gives me cash for nothing. I come in and I give them. I'm running the ministries.
Actually, there is a ministry associated to your name.
Well, yeah, I've got the Russ Martin Ministries. I set that up for part of the Police Fire Foundation.
I know.
Trey, how much of that can I wrap my personal assets around? Because they can't prove that I'm not. You can't question a religious entity.
The IRS can, but
well, what do you got to do to prove it?
I don't know. I'll have to investigate. I mean, we'd have to turn you into.
Just spend 20 minutes and say what a scumbag people are for doing that. For wrapping their personal belongings around a ministry.
No reason to slap labels on people.
You just spent 20 minutes doing it.
That's before I realized I could get in on it.
Somebody just sent us an email. Russ, shut up. You screw whores. Danny Sexton, Terry Weigel. Hell, you did everything with L.A. Lamond. How can you throw L.A. Lamond? How can you throw stones at celebs and ministers who screw whores? You hypocrite.
They were sluts.
Which ones?
Does it matter?
I'm just trying to figure out which way you're going on this.
I didn't give any of them cash. This is not like I went through a madam. They came into town. They wanted to sleep with me.
Okay.
Actually, I'm the whore.
Well, you don't hold yourself out as a man of God. Usually.
F I don't.
I said usually.
I'm about to get me a nice big tax bracket. Tax shelter, tax umbrella. What have I got?
It'd be a tax shelter.
Yeah.
Can I fly your jet?
Okay.
And the funny thing is, I'll bet you money on paper. Copeland's salary, technically, probably
30, 40 grand.
I was going to say 100 grand.
Mm. Yeah, why show it as anything else?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even take a salary. I take a paltry salary, just enough to cover my basics.
Do God's work.
Mostly tips.
That's a lot of ones.
No, they take 20s.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you got to go through a lot of those because they only play 3.5-minute songs. Line one? All right. Yes, Joe.
Russ, what's going on, man? I thought we were living in Babylon these days. You ain't never, had a victorious queen, an ethical slut. I'm sure they're all around this part,
What? What are you asking?
We got all kinds of women around these parts. You can't go condemning all kinds of women if they've had a couple of husbands or something like that. I mean, come on. A minister should be allowed to have a good woman. I don't know what the problem is. All I'm saying is you said something about the minister, had a whore, and then I was like, well, I say, come on, man. I mean, I'm sure you've been up to the cabaret once or twice.
Those aren't whores. They're dancers. We're talking about prostitutes.
Give the guy Santa Claus, man. I don't know.
Shut up. What did he say?
I don't know. I was trying to make a correlation between the women you hang out with and these women that the ministers hang out with.
I don't think he actually understood that.
No.
Or maybe not realized that Swaggart was caught with
prostitutes. Not just once, more than once. Mm-hmm. And each time, he talked his way out of it. And if you're dumb enough to let him out of it, you're dumb enough to have him as your leader.
You're right. And you deserve to lose whatever you lose.
How are we doing, Clint?
People that rallied behind Tilton after he was clearly guilty of everything they charged him with.
Yeah, he didn't lose. He didn't lose his entire ministry on hearsay.
No.
Let me do Johnny really quick. We'll break. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do you got?
Interesting conversation. Been enjoying listening to that.
I'm glad we could keep you titillated.
Well, thank you. We have three adorable, we're going to have a run on these, I know, three adorable 12-week-old Lhasa Apso puppies.
What do those look like?
You know my Muffin?
Yes.
Well, she's like a Shih Tzu mix, so it looks sort of like her.
Okay.
Lhasas are kind of like just bigger Shih Tzus, basically.
All right.
They're two girls, Carla and Vera, and a boy named Norm. And they're all different colors. I mean, each one is a different color. One's red and white, one's kind of brown and white, one's gray and white. And they're just adorable. And then for a little bit of, we're looking for a very special home for a kitty that got dumped on us. The term we use when they were just abandoned outside our door.
Do you guys have cameras that point outside?
We do. You helped us with some, but we don't have a way to monitor them.
So why do you have them?
We have them, and we have signs posted that's against the law to abandon an animal, and these premises
Well, hang
are
on.
monitored.
So all you need are the cameras to go into some type of hard drive.
I guess.
All right, I'll talk to Drew.
Okay.
Well, there's no purpose to having the cameras if they don't record
I know.
anything at night when people are dropping off animals and running off.
Yeah.
Yeah. That should be easily fixed.
Yeah. All right, so somebody dropped the cat off there and what?
Yeah, we're guessing she's about 10 years old. She's a beautiful long-haired white cat with blue eyes, and she's in terrible shape. Her coat's all matted. She has lots of scabs on her. It looks like maybe she was attacked by another animal. And we just found out today when the vet checked her out that she's diabetic, and she is very sweet. So
I don't think you should go into marketing because I don't want that cat.
Why not?
Huh?
Why not? Well, I know you don't want any cat, but...
Well, what did you just tell me? Cat's
I'm trying to make this just, tug at someone's heartstrings.
Well, you can say the cat had been abused, and now you got him all cleaned up and everything's fine. It sounded like you got, instead of the cat, something he coughed up.
Kind of sad looking. Her name is Cinderella. We named her Cinderella.
That's cold.
Why? She's very sweet.
Okay.
She's very lovely, and she's waiting for her prince or her princess to come.
Sounds like somebody's eating her right now.
No, she's sweet.
Yeah.
Anyway, she's not on the website yet, but if anyone's interested, they could come by and meet her and see. It takes a special person to take on an older diabetic kitty, but
Probably somebody retarded.
no.
Because they're not going to know.
A very special person.
Cat. You got a cat.
And I just want to mention very quickly.
I got a monkey.
One other thing real fast.
What?
One other thing real fast.
Sure.
We're having a new event in May 3rd. It's called Bon Appetit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a program in which, or an event in which, on that day, we're hoping a lot of restaurants throughout the Metroplex will agree to give us a portion of their sales for the day as donations to Operation Kindness. We're going to be promoting this big time. So I'd like to ask any of your listeners who may be owners or managers or work at restaurants if they would be interested in being one of our Bon Appetit restaurants to get in touch with us.
All right. Who do we know? Rick Stein, Alex Sugar Babies, maybe Aaron with Hofbrau.
Awesome.
Who else do we know?
What about bars?
What club?
I said, what about bars, Johnny? If they're like a bar grill, but
Yeah,
more or less a
absolutely.
bar.
We've even got, we've got a couple like sandwich places, and so.
All right, we'll see what we can put together.
Awesome. Well, I'll get some information then to you, and we hope this will be it has potential to make lots of money for the animals, so we're hoping lots of restaurants will support us.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, the website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAUSE. Did we miss their chipping Sunday was this past Sunday, wasn't it? It's always the last one of the month?
Last Sunday of the month, yeah.
All right. She didn't mention it last week, did she?
No, she did not.
All right, you break here?
Yes, please.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Wednesday, March 14th. Lufthansa, there's no better way to fly.
Remember, get caught driving without car insurance, and there's a good chance a well-meaning police officer will tear you a brand new citation. 1-800-SAFE-AUTO. We keep you legal for less.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
In a perfect world, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep would already be announcing the grand opening of our brand new dealership. Instead, we're still dodging cranes and wrecking balls. So with inventory stacking up, we've got no choice but to punt.
Grubbs Jeep in Bedford is ready to accept any reasonable offer to get these brand new Jeeps off our lot. Grubbs has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. What we don't have is a place to put them. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler with hardtop and automatic for just $19,985. Grand Cherokees. Grubbs also has them starting as low as $19,985. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford. Just make us an offer.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 68, The Uprising.
Randy the Natural Couture is back as the #1 contender in the heavyweight division.
The greatest UFC heavyweight champion ever, Randy the Natural Couture, comes back to reclaim his title. But 6'8", 265-pound current heavyweight champion Tim the Maniac Sylvia plans on sending him back to retirement.
Don't retire and come back as a heavyweight. Sorry, I gotta do it to you, Randy, but I'm gonna knock your ass out.
Also, the return of two UFC superstars. Former middleweight champion Mitch Ace Franklin and former welterweight champion Matt Hughes begin their quests back to their titles. The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 68, The Uprising, from Nationwide Arena in Columbus, Ohio. Live this Saturday night, only on pay-per-view. The Ultimate Fighting Championship, as real as it gets. Visit 68.ufc.com for details. Cards subject to change.
Listen to this, a 50-inch Sony high-definition LCD, just $9.99. Again, that's a 50-inch Sony HD LCD, just $9.99. Grab one while they last, because this weekend, everything new in high definition is on display at Star Power. Star Power presents High Definition Expo 2007. Sony XPR, Pioneer Elite, LG, Klipsch, Tannoy. Manufacturers from all over the world are flying here for the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo 2007 at Star Power. So this weekend, you can see it and own it before anybody else in America, including a 50-inch Sony HD LCD for $9.99, or a sharp DLP projector and free screen for just $8.88. Or get this, buy any flat panel 50 inches or more, and we'll give you a 20-inch LCD absolutely free. The Star Power High Definition Expo 2007, this weekend only, at one store only. Star Power, on the tollway just north of Beltline. Meet the Mavs' Devin Harris at Star Power Saturday at 1. Star Power, amazing.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon, it's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
White Trash Party, Live 7, Milk Pageant, Bitter Ball. Nobody parties like KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right.
What, Dan? Gavin on the hotline for you. Yes?
Truce?
What?
A truce between you and I?
From what?
Yes?
Truce for what?
Truce between us. You don't do anything to me, I don't do anything to you. We have a good weekend.
No, I can't allow that.
Say yes.
Why?
Because I don't want to do anything to you.
What are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
Where are you?
Nowhere.
Huh?
Nowhere.
Trey, go see if his office is unlocked. Hurry. Where are you?
Nowhere. Are we doing a truce?
Hold on a second. I'll let you know. Is it locked?
Yeah.
No. No.
No?
No.
Are you positive?
Why?
Because someone's truck is starting to smell. Smells like stinky bait.
Okay.
And you're okay with this?
That's the way nuclear devastation starts.
You're okay with the stinky bait? Don't make me do this.
Oh, you haven't...
Don't make me.
Rub it all over the truck. At
So
that...
as I open this stinky bait right now,
Yes.
you're okay with me doing this?
If you think I got it coming, Trey, take that tennis ball full of the stink bait. Go out there and peg him with it.
Whatsoever if I do this.
What?
You will hold me harmless.
That's not the way this works. You said that you want to do it. Go ahead and do it. Any ramifications that come from this are by your own choosing. How about that?
That was so well timed.
All right. We can go now, Chuck. Give me a level. Bump it up a little bit. I'll tell you what, I'll do it over here. All right. Good. Very nice.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and so much more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and...
Hold on, Chuck. Who was that just ran by the window?
I think it was Gavin. He went by so fast it was hard to tell. Just a blur.
Here comes Trey. He went back down. There he is. You get him?
No, he ran off.
Did he come back in the building?
No, he opened the gate over here on the
exit gate?
Yeah, and was running and screaming.
He's not very good at this. Was that him that just went by?
Yep. How's Trey going now?
I don't know. I don't know where Gavin went.
Gavin went out that other door, that side door. The one by the Spittleville sign.
Well, he went out that way. You can see on the camera, but I don't know if he went out the door or went upstairs.
Oh.
Did he go outside? Or did he go upstairs?
Upstairs.
Oh. Well, looks like we're going to have to wrap the show up and go hunting. Yeah, we're going to need all your guys.
No
you
problem.
call me, Gavin?
Hey, it's Ruth.
Oh, no. No. You ever see Phantasm? It's going to be something close to that, except our ball's full of stink bait. Ever children when they got anything out of that?
The ball is back.
That's the one with the silver ball that flew around halls and then rammed into people's heads, right?
Oh, man, it was so great. And these two spikes would come out and hit people in the forehead, and this drill would get them right between the eyes, and then blood and stuff would shoot out of their head.
Yeah. All right, finish, Chuck. Let's go do that. Go ahead, Dan.
All right, to instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, it's chuckwheat.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office, 214-823-LAWS, or his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet through Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS, or their website, operationkindness.org. The official caterer of the show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
There goes Gavin.
Huh?
There goes Gavin.
All right, come on.
All right.
Come on, run a spine.
Got it.
This way.
Hey! Here! He just put the stingray right here. Ow! Jesus Christ, grab it.
Turn the mics off. Run a spine.
Okay, hang on, okay.
F-150!
My gosh, that's too cheap!
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. That's 877-GO-RODEO. Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today. There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford. We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford. With the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available. All rebates and discounts applied. Plus tax and license.
The legendary $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament is around the corner. Come by today and get your entry form and call your friends to join you to set up foursomes while enjoying the ladies at $1 Million Saloon with incredible lunch specials. March is the best time to visit the $1 Million Saloon girls. It's total madness. All the big screens will show the games. Have fun with your friends creating your brackets. St. Patrick's Day in Dallas is always the best on Greenville, and the $1 Million Saloon will have a great view and open early to accommodate all you wild partygoers. $1 Million Saloon is the first and only upscale gentlemen's club on Greenville Avenue. Come see us today. Get ready to join everyone you know at the $1 Million Reunion in July.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. But for all of you VHS lovers...
Is that some new fetish?
No, Sybil. VHS tapes. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Home of the Samsung 500 Live 105.3.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Wheat and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful and your battle will be over.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I was talking to the Frankels the other day. One of their clients and his wife just got divorced. So this guy took his wife all over the city beforehand and spoiled her rotten. He took her to places like Rick Stein's Steakhouse in Dallas. He let her shop at Needless Markup. Basically, gave her everything she wanted. And how does she repay the guy? She runs off, this is true, with a taxi driver she meets coming home from the airport. Now, the best thing he did was call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. His divorce was quick and easy, which was kind of good because the meter in the taxi was running. Well, his ex-wife is actually driving a taxi now. So if anyone needs help with a divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, auto accidents, family law, criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS. The first radio broadcast was generated on December 24th, 1906 by engineer Reginald Fessenden. Radio pretty much peaked that evening. That is, until HD radio. HD radio offers crystal clear broadcasts and an entirely new world of programming. And it's now available on every new BMW. It's just another in a very long string of innovations from BMW. And Reginald Fessenden. BMW, the first to offer HD radio. Discover it in the ultimate driving machine.
The PGA Tour Superstore is now open and in full swing with 2 stores open in the Metroplex. This is Mondo Mike inviting you to join me for the grand opening tomorrow of the largest indoor center for golf and tennis in the Metroplex. The PGA Tour Store has all the latest equipment, merchandise, and state-of-the-art simulators. They even have sand traps and an indoor tennis court. So bring your A-game, challenge me to a closest to the pin or putting contest. It's all happening during the grand opening of the PGA Tour Superstore in Plano tomorrow from 1 to 3 at 600 Accent Drive. Now, this is just south of West Plano Parkway, across from Collin Creek Mall.
Listen to this, a 50-inch Sony high-definition LCD, just $9.99. Again, that's a 50-inch Sony HD LCD, just $9.99. Grab one while they last, because this weekend, everything new in high definition is on display at Star Power. Star Power presents High Definition Expo 2007. Sony XPR, Pioneer Elite, LG, Klipsch, Tannoy. Manufacturers from all over the world are flying here for the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo 2007 at Star Power. So this weekend, you can see it and own it before anybody else in America, including a 50-inch Sony HD LCD for $9.99, or a sharp DLP projector and free screen for just $8.88. Or get this, buy any flat panel 50 inches or more, and we'll give you a 20-inch LCD absolutely free. The Star Power High Definition Expo 2007, this weekend only, at one store only. Star Power, on the tollway just north of Beltline. Meet the Mavs' Devin Harris at Star Power Saturday at 1. Star Power. Amazing.
Ever found a quarter between your sofa cushions? Well, this spring, it's almost that easy to earn some real money. Just stay at Econo Lodge or Roadway Inn hotels. With the Easy Choice Rewards program, all it takes is 4 nights to earn a $50 room credit. That's right, $50. And you don't have to lift a cushion. Call 800-4CHOICE or visit choicehotels.com for our best internet rate guarantee. We'll see you there.
Earn 2 stamps per night for qualifying stays between 2/1 and 4/30/07. Maximum 10 stamps per stay. For program and guarantee details, visit choicehotels.com.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Had enough experiences in life to not need this kind of thing.
Well, he told me he listens to you, and he said that he got all that out of his system before he got married because that's your advice.
Well, clearly he says that's my advice, and it is my advice, but I don't believe he got it all out of his system. And my advice is also not to get married at 24.
Right.
So if he's following my advice, why did he marry you?
I don't know.
No. So
I guess
that's a
we weren't
load.
listening when we got married, but now we do, and that's a slap in the face.
Well, so what do you want to do about it?
Well, I'd love to leave.
Well, what do you mean you'd love to leave?
Well, it's harder when you have kids.
I understand
that. One child,
Well, what guarantee do you have that he's not going to keep doing this? None.
None at all, and I'm scared what he'll bring home.
If he hasn't already.
Right.
I mean, you tried to have another kid with him?
Am I trying?
Yeah.
No.
So you're using birth control?
Yes.
And he is too?
Well, I'm on the pill. He doesn't use anything, but...
So you have no idea what he might have brought home?
Right.
Did you get checked?
Yeah. I get checked about every 6 months.
You get checked for venereal diseases?
Right.
That's interesting. So you never trusted him to begin with?
Well...
If you have a monogamous relationship, why would you need to do that?
Well, after you have a child, you have to go back more often.
But you don't have to be checked for venereal diseases.
Well, they do that during a regular pap smear. They check you for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Cervical cancers, any kind of STDs. They check you for everything.
I see. Okay.
So I've always had a clear, report.
Well, I have a recommendation for you, and then I'm going to put another caller on who wants to say something to you. But my recommendation to you is this. You have two choices. You can either go to a couples counselor or marriage therapist and have this out as a frank conversation and then decide if you want to move on from there. I'm telling you, it's my belief that he's been with other people.
Okay.
That's my belief. Because I've seen Adult Friend Finder.
Right.
I know what it's all about. People who like porn would not get on there. You know what? If you want porn, there's a lot easier and cheaper ways to get it.
Right.
I mean, Adult Friend Finder costs a lot of money, and the reason is because you're hooking up with people who have sex with you tonight.
Right. Well, when I confronted him about it, he said he would never do it again, and I said, if we're going to stay together, I would put a parental lock on there so that he could never look, not even at a naked, not even...
Doesn't make any difference. Yeah, you can now access the web from your cell phone. It doesn't make any difference.
Wow. Wow. I didn't know that.
I can do it right from... I have my cell phone. I have a Trio right here. I can do it right from here.
Wow.
You'll just drive them underground.
Wow.
I mean, you need to have a frank conversation about this. And if you're not...
I don't want to be his mother and tell him what he can and can't do.
No.
I'd rather be his friend and his lover, that kind of thing.
No, but here's the deal. You know what he did.
Right.
The question for you is, do you want to put up with it?
No.
Hang on. Monica, what do you want to say to Ashley here? Are you there?
Ashley, I've been through a situation before, and he will do it again. He will do it again. It doesn't matter if you have children or not. It does not matter. He is a man, and if he hasn't got it out of his system, I mean, he's right. He'll go underground. He'll do it at work. I mean, there's no limit to what it'll happen. I mean, it's going to happen whether you like it or not. So, honestly, you need to decide whether you're going to put up with it or not, because it's not going to stop it. I mean, I've been through it. I've been with a guy who I was with him for 7 years. You know, I mean, we didn't get married. You know, I'm 27 now, and he's 28. But, you know, they still don't get it out of their system. If he's lying to you straight to your face, he's not going to stop lying to you. He's just going to be smarter about his next choices. You know, I mean, honestly, I don't know. I think you're going to stay with him, and I think it's going to happen again. I mean, I don't see, especially since you're married, I don't see you walking out the door. You know, you're calling the radio station asking for his advice, which is great. You know, I was totally against Tom's show, and when I started listening to him more and more, he's completely right. Women are scandalous. They're very scandalous.
Well, that's
you know,
what
and I don't trust
if
anyone.
Tom was to say to leave today, I would pack my bags, because I honestly believe that he knows men better than I do.
Yeah,
obviously.
Exactly. You know what? And he does.
Here's the thing. He's still lying to you.
Exactly.
Nobody gets on that website just to look at porn.
Yeah.
Because porn is so easy and cheap to get. Have you girls been to like here we have Hustler Hollywood in L.A., but one of these sex shops where they sell lotions and DVDs.
Yes, I have.
Have you seen the price of these DVDs now? They're nothing. Adult Friend Finder is way more expensive than porn.
Because he wants something that's real. He wants to know it's a real woman that he can talk to. He wants to know it's a real woman.
No, he doesn't want a real. He doesn't want a woman to talk to.
Oh yeah, well, it excites him to know that that this is going on. He's doing this behind your back. It excites him.
Yeah,
that's what he's getting off of.
Well, my first thing was I thought he put it on my card so that I would find it. Why wouldn't he put it on his own card?
Because he's stupid. Just because that they do stuff, they don't always think that,
Or he might have thought that he could get away with saying, "Oh, it's a mistake."
Yeah, but most of the time it's because they're stupid.
Oh, I'm looking for a friend.
They just don't care that if they get caught, they figure, he can make up a lie and you'll take it, you'll stay, and that's it. That'll be it. But, I mean, you're going to have to...
That's like, that would be like somebody signing on to Match.com and saying they wanted to look at pictures of sunsets and little kitty cats.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, they're on there.
Happen. No.
People do post those, but that's not why. That's not why people pay $150 a year to be a member.
No.
Right.
Does your husband, go out with his friends?
No, not really. I mean, occasionally, but not on a regular basis.
So this is how he's just doing this. He's going through the internet looking for girls. He doesn't go out, but, he's obviously getting an itch to, not be strapped down. It's just, those are your cues right there.
Well, I'd say the cues are if he's getting an itch.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM.
I can't believe that men are so concentrated on women's appearance. Come on.
Are you just finding this out now?
No, but to hear it on your show is like appalling.
The Tom Leykis Show. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Creating music is even more amazing when your teacher is a famous ASCAP composer like Michael Giacchino.
I usually get 2 days to write and orchestrate a Lost. So I'll watch it until I feel like there needs to be music, and then I'll write music. And then I'll continue watching it until I feel like there needs to be another cue, and then I'll do that. And that's how I approach the episode, so that the music has the same kind of reactive quality that the characters are having on screen.
The ASCAP I Create Music Expo, where musical minds meet, April 19th through the 21st in LA. Register at ASCAP.com. Sponsored by Gibson Guitar.
Have you ever found a penny on the ground? Of course you have. Well, imagine that for the next 50,000 steps you take, there's always a penny at your feet. It feels like that.
Have you ever put on a pair of clean pants and found a $20 bill in the pocket? Man, that's a good feeling, right? Well, take that feeling and multiply it by 25 pairs of pants, and you're close.
New Geico customers report average annual savings of $500 on their car insurance. Discover how it feels and how much you could save. Go to geico.com. Simple as that.
Do you know the difference between the millions of millionaires in this country and you? Simple. They decided they wanted to be millionaires, so they went out and did it. So, do you want to be a millionaire? If the answer is yes, then get ready to write down a number that could change your life forever. because now you can get a free CD that shows you everything you need to start making the kind of money you deserve with an internet business that virtually runs itself. So you're making cash even while you're sleeping by selling products you don't have to see, store, or even pay for. There are millions of millionaires out there. Don't you want to be one of them? Get the free CD from Internet Speedway and start making money with an internet business that virtually runs itself. For your free CD, call 1-800-220-4614. Deciding to be wealthy is the first step to becoming wealthy. Call now. 1-800-220-4614. The free CD is yours by calling 1-800-220-4614.
The lineup other stations are jealous of. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus and Love Live. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This Arena Football League update is brought to you by Russell Athletic ESPN Arena Football. The 2007 season kicks off this Sunday, March 4th on ABC. The AFL's 21st season kicks off this weekend with a full slate of games. The reigning Arena Bowl champion Chicago Rush begin their title defense when they take on the Brigade this Sunday in Kansas City. And the league welcomes back the New Orleans Voodoo, who travel to Utah this weekend to face the Blaze. Speaking of New Orleans, the Crescent City is the site of the Arena Bowl 21 championship game on Sunday, July 29th.
If the walls of the Arena Football League could talk, they'd speak of football in its purest form. Football played out of love for the game and disdain for the opponent. The kind of football played by kids everywhere. Only these kids never grew up. If these walls could talk, they'd say you have to see it to believe it. Watch your Dallas Desperados take on the New York Dragons this Sunday at 11:30 a.m. on ABC 8.
Hey guys, yes, Mr. Garage Monkey, can you get your hands off your drive shaft for a minute and check out my headlights? Then I can tell you about the Baby Dolls Bike Show coming up, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages on Saturday, March 31st. Every type of bike is welcome to enter. Entry fee is only $5 and the first 100 entries get a goodie bag. Entry fee includes free cover at Baby Dolls all day and free lunch. Must be 21 to enter. Professional judging by local celebs will start at 4 p.m. So get your classic bike, antique bike, or sports bike over to Baby Dolls on Saturday, March 31st for the Baby Dolls Bike Show, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages. Come to Baby Dolls today and get an entry form, or go to our website, babydolls.com, and download a copy.
The Baby Dolls Dance Contest is only around once a year. Don't miss it Sunday night. Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway at 35 in Dallas. Babydolls.com.
Call 1-888-Toyota for lease details. Hey, Toyota of Plano's got truckloads of the all-new 2000.